Oh my god, I almost brain farted and was like, I don't know how to unmute myself. I was I was about to click off of the like turn off the starting soon screen video and close it. Oh my gosh. That I think that goes to show. Also, my granny cat literally just walked in. I think that goes to show, holy crap. Yesterday was incredibly cursed. I don't really know how to describe it except cursed. Literally anything that could go wrong went wrong. So I just was like, you know what? The day's been lost. I'm not gonna do anything. So I just tried to do as little as possible because I felt like it's just all wrong. I don't know why, but everything was just wrong. And that really stunk. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm glad today has been better. It's just really hot. Hi, Nemu. Thank you for being first, and thank you for the carrots. I hope you're well. Hi, Orcish. Thank you for your carrots. Hi, Henri. Thanks for the carrots. And Bucky, hello. Thank you for the carrots. I hope you guys are doing well. Having a good weekend so far. I'm just doing my best to hang in there. And weirdly enough, like, I felt like even with the not good things happening, I still felt like I was in a decent mood, but there were things going on where I'm like, wow, this really sucks. And yeah, no, I don't really know how to describe it except it really sucks. I was gonna go see about getting KH1, but I'm not going out in the 100-degree heat. Nope. You gotta stay home. Once it's like 100 degrees, it's over. When I was in tennis, there's actually a policy where you could not play if it was, I think, about 100 degrees or like really, really close, because the court adds 10 degrees of heat reflecting from the sun and whatever. So I always was happy when it was 100 degrees because I thought, hooray, I get to go home and not do tennis practice because I was very lazy. I mean, to be fair, I did tennis against my will at the time, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it was cool to, you know, have some discipline, but it's like when you're that young, and I mean, already busy in high school, I was super busy doing tennis, mock trial, whatever the fuck. I did it all, and it was a lot. So I don't know. And then tennis was a lot of conditioning, but I guess I was really healthy and really fit, but oh my goodness. Yeah. I have a Sprite with me. I usually don't drink soda, but I have a soda today. And it's kind of nice, but I kind of wish it was coffee because coffee is just, I don't know. Coffee's got like a healing property to me. It makes me feel like I'm cozy. And I feel like a well put together adult when I drink coffee. Not that I didn't like coffee before, but I kind of felt like, is there really a point in drinking it if it's not caffeinated and it's not going to energize me? I don't know. That might just be my all or nothing thinking. But, and I might make one sleepy depending on the individual. Yeah, it didn't really ever energize me. Like, caffeine doesn't always energize me. What was it? I got a boba, and I got it at 75% sweetness. Usually I can do that, but I guess at the bakery I got it from, 75% sugar, I could still really taste a high amount of sugar. And because of that, it was making me a little bit like jittery. And that's when I started to play League Ranked because I thought it'll be so fun now that I'm caffeinated. And then it was horrible. And because like my teammates were horrible. I've actually been playing pretty bad lately in League. But besides the point, like these people are awful and arguing. And I'm like, man, I just wanted to have fun on my little caffeine rush. And it was just not happening. And then I just felt like really nauseous. Because that just tends to happen. But, you know, it's just, yeah, no, it feels like I'm having a heart attack or like a lot of palpitations, but I'm still tired. So that's why I had to stop drinking it. It would kind of trigger panic attacks and, you know, but I wouldn't be energized. So that kind of stunk. But I learned that like a long time ago. It's why like frankly, I have been offered like, oh, do you want like a code with an energy drink brand? And I'm like, I literally cannot promote this product. I physically cannot consume your product because it will cause me to like have a reaction, and it's no good, man. It's no good. But man, Mood also can't do coffee because it raises my heart rate. Yeah, it has to be decaf, strictly decaf. Because even with, like, if I have enough of certain chocolates, it will also do the job too. Oh man, I feel bad. I feel like I've been so venti lately. And I'm like, man, does it drive people away if I'm just like, I'm very frustrated with the state of the world, of the state of communities right now. I don't know. I was talking about it with some friends. I'm like, I just feel like I'm very annoying. Then I feel bad. I know of another streamer who is like that, and they promote the G Fuel hydration line. I've thought about looking into that too, because I'm like, I'd be willing to try it, but my whole thing is like, I want to try the product before I can promote it and stuff. So I don't know. Sometimes with like hydration, like things you add into your drinks, I still feel like they dehydrate me. So I would really have to test it out. But how are you doing, Rash? It's good to see you. But I guess, I don't know. I feel kind of, I don't know. Like I talked about it on Blue Sky and Twitter yesterday, but I kind of feel bad. I don't want to bring this up to like, I don't know. Maybe it sounds hypocritical to like shame people, but I just felt very frustrated that somebody who said they admired me and were like, I thought, we could be friends and stuff. I found out that they were following a very, very bigoted right-wing VTuber group. And, I know that following doesn't mean endorsement, or that people don't know, but it's like the posts that they interacted with directly tied to, hatefulness and a lot of grifting. And I always want to give the benefit of the doubt and not just, go straight into like attack mode of like, you're doing this and that's not okay. I always want to try to see like if I can understand something. But it turned out like it wasn't following to support, but it was following because it was entertaining to watch crash and burn. It's just like a funny dumb trash fire. And I don't know, like it just really stunk. I felt like a gut punch because I think you guys know me. I think you know the vibe of our little community here of, we're very queer friendly. We're very, very inclusive, no matter your race, your gender identity, your sexuality, or, if you are neurodivergent or disabled. And so to know that somebody who would say like, oh, I support you, to see that type of behavior and to have to prove like with posts of them getting AI art of their characters promoting. God, I don't even know if like I don't even know if like it's possible to say it on here, like if it'll get me TOS, but just hate symbols associated with hate groups of their VTubers, or like, hey, they said this slur, like why are you following them? And I felt real dumb. I don't know, like I just felt really dumb doing it because I'm like, why do I have to go through all these hoops to just say like don't follow people that are using slurs? And I ended up just, you know, I'm like, I'm just going to excuse myself from this friendship for like, you know, I'm excusing myself from this friendship. And, you know, I wouldn't really talk about it if it was like really super personal in a certain matter, but I think because it's very, I don't know, because I've been very frustrated with the state of the VTuber community, I was just very shocked, and I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to eloquently share my feelings on this. It's really bothered me, and yeah, that's pretty much like all I can say is that it was just really bothersome to see people just follow people like that and see it as entertainment when these people are just hateful, I guess. Like, I'm glad hate is entertaining for some people, but like when you are the group affected, you don't really find it funny. Like, I will never find being called an R word funny. I will never find being threatened funny, you know? If someone admires you and is bigoted, chances are they don't know you that well. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like, it just feels very contradictory to say that you look up to me and that you support me, and then we'll just do things that contradict my values and engage with that type of stuff, right? So yeah, at first I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna let it bother me, but it just felt like an accumulation of so much that happened yesterday, which I won't go into, but because like some of it is more personal, like IRL stuff, but it's just like the accumulation, and then it's like a cherry on top, and it's like, youch, you know, ow, gut punch, right? You know, like hits right where it hurts, you know? Counterpoint, I find it nice to hear about the things that have been upsetting you because you're very talented at articulating your perspective. And oh my gosh, my soda is dripping. And articulating your perspective and pretty much always give me something to think about. Not all streams need to be silly, some can be challenging too. Yeah, that means a lot, Rash. Thank you so much, because I feel like it's been happening a lot more lately where I get into like these deep conversations and topics that are not always like, oh, they're silly and fun, because I feel like in the beginning, right now, this is like the time to kind of just talk about whatever. And I think especially being I don't know, just a person in the world, but especially as an American, it's like, no, yeah, there's a lot of things happening and they affect everybody and they affect me. And I can't really hide when something is affecting me. It's really, I've learned as like an autistic person, it's really hard for me to mask when something is bothering me, and that's gotten me in trouble. I had to learn how to mask, like, if I didn't like somebody, I had a hard time masking, like, hey, I don't like you. And it wasn't like, I don't know, I can understand the difference between like, I just don't get along with somebody, and then somebody said something like really deliberately mean. But even then, it's like, if I stood up for myself, people are like, that's too mean. So I just always felt like this insecurity of like, oh, I'm bothering people if I express like emotions or negativity, because like, I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm a negative person all the time, Junie's not fun to hang around. But it's like, you know, I want things to be better for myself and for everybody. That's why I speak about it. It's not because I'm always like angry about it per se, but it's like, I think if we can do something, then we should do something. And you know, and it's like, in order for me to have fun, it's like I gotta work through the emotions I have to get to a point where I'm like, I can be silly again. And usually like when I get it all off my chest and I'm like, okay, yeah, we can go play the game, we can play some Final Fantasy VIII, and then we can talk about that drama going on and kind of laugh about it, right? Hi, Toonami. Hope you and everyone are having a great day. Today's been better than yesterday. Yesterday was pretty rough. I did have to treat myself a little bit. I've been pretty good about not doing so much retail therapy, but yesterday I kind of needed it, so I bought myself an Estinian plushie. I can't wait for it to get here. I don't know how long it'll take to produce, but I'm excited. I can relate as someone with autism. It's really... I was talking to my friend Zeno about it, where I'm like, I feel like when I talk to other autistic people and like we're in a position, or like our personalities or like whatever, kind of like we understand each other, I can just really feel like the cannons firing off in my head of like choo 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 choo, and it feels really good. So like when I was at MagFest, I told you guys, I just felt like it helped me realize how much I masked, where I have a hard time talking to people in a small talk sense. Like I cannot connect with people over like, hey, you know, how are you? What's your college major? What's your job? Because it's not that I don't care, but it's like, it's just not a special interest, and it's not me trying to be like, I don't care about you or I think you're boring. But to me, I'm like, you know, if we can connect over like a same special interest, then I'm like, oh my gosh, like I feel this closeness to you, and I feel like I can let my walls down to be like a little bit weird about my interest, you know? Or like if somebody is only into Final Fantasy, like, oh, I'm casually into it, then I'm like, you don't understand. You won't get what I'm feeling, because like I'm a little freak about this right now, you know? So when I'm at MagFest, I'm like, oh, I can just talk to anybody. Like I just walked up and talked to anybody that I wanted to, and then if I didn't want to talk to people, I just didn't talk to people, and I was just like really happy the whole weekend. It's a great time. Hi Maggie, enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. Toonami, thank you for the carrots. It's not negative to point out bigotry and hate. This world would be a much better place if we learned to put aside our differences and come together to build a future with understanding and compassion. That's really what it is, and it makes me sad that it's seen as like such a negative thing. Like, it's bad for your brand to call out like bigotry because it's seen as drama, and I just wish people didn't see it as like, oh, it's like VTuber, Google Docky drama. It's like, no, these are things that affect us in our real lives, you know, like it's a domino effect. What affects other groups of people could lean in to affect us, you know? And I think you should, not that you should care solely because like, oh, it'll affect me, but it's like, I just think it's the right thing to do to care about other people, you know? You don't owe anybody anything, but I still don't think that's an excuse to not care about people, to not show basic empathy and compassion for people, you know? And I've been learning about it too, because I used to have this like very rigid view in streaming of like, oh, if somebody comes in and trauma dumps, like, I don't like it and they're banned. And, you know, some people might do it for nefarious reasons to like try to purposefully trigger you, but I do think sometimes people are looking just for a place to not be alone. And I think just moving straight to banning them is not really, it's not cool, you know? I think you can be like, hey, just be mindful of a sensitive topic, but like, I hope things get better for you if you need a place to kind of relax and unwind. Like, hopefully the space can provide that for you. Hopefully you can just kind of forget about what's going on for a bit if you need to do that, you know? So, you know, it's like, yeah, you don't owe anybody anything, but I do think at times it can be good to try to put yourself into other people's shoes. Maybe that's just me being an empath. Sometimes I wish I was a stone cold bitch and that didn't care, because then maybe life would be easier, but I can't, you know? Sometimes I do think about that and I'm like, man, I hate that I have to feel that way. But sometimes it's like, yeah, you know, if I just didn't care about people and was pure, like, you know, wouldn't life be chill? Then I wouldn't have to think about anything ever again. Hi, Gigi and Toonami, thank you for the posture check. Hi, Astrid, same. Wouldn't it be nice if I could cut off my feelings and never feel anything ever again? But then life would be so boring that way too. Life would be boring if you just never felt anything. But I also think, like, man, no, it is... I have to understand myself of like, I'm just a very emotional person. I feel very deeply. Sometimes like things that have nothing to do with me, I'll get emotionally invested in. It's not because I'm trying to insert myself into every situation, but it's because I care about people. Like if I see people get hurt, I'm like, I don't like that. Why are you doing that? That's not very cool of you. And I don't like how that, you know, if I was in that situation, I don't like how that would make me feel. So why would I think this other person would like how you're treating them? I don't know. I think about things like that. Stone Cold Bitch Junie, that's what I want to be, but I'm just a bitch. But too many people already do that as a normal mode. That's true. And I know, I mean, there are people where they're like, oh, I've been hurt before, so I gotta hurt other people. I'm the type of person I've been hurt before, so I don't want other people to feel that way. Why would I put somebody else through it if I didn't like it, you know? But, being a person's very complicated. But I don't know. Hold on. Let me sip my soda real quick. Like, you know, I think about it when I play story heavy games or watch like a very, I don't know about like a heavy movie, but like you just watch any movies. It can even be a Studio Ghibli movie. And if everybody was just like very cold or closed off all the time to the point where it's just very, I don't know what the word is. I was gonna say atrophy. Isn't that like muscle atrophy? But basically, I think about it a lot playing Final Fantasy games especially, is that because people had these very complex experiences, or they have these thought processes and perspectives on the world, we wouldn't have like these interesting stories that we could relate to that help us process what goes on in the real world. And I think, you know, it's what makes life kind of cool, you know? It's like we all suffer in this bitch of a life, but it makes it interesting because then we can get to know each other and understand each other a little bit more and, you know, go through the bad times to get to the good times, you know? Joy's too quiet without sorrow on the downbeat. Guess my league mate, Seraphine! Joy's too quiet without sorrow on the downbeat. I love Seraphine. You know, I used to be a Seraphine hater, but now I'm a Seraphine truther. And I love her, and I very much relate to her. And I've been listening to her theme song. I also think I've been like, just extra emotional. I was watching The Last Unicorn the other night. I didn't finish it because it was like 2 a.m. and I was very tired and weepy. But I was like watching it and reading like analysis on it, and I just was like crying in bed. I'm like, this is just so beautiful. I didn't appreciate this movie as a kid. I just didn't understand the messages. And now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, I understand the messages, and now I'm crying. Hi, Stabby Jag. It's like sharing the wealth and it sprinkle the trauma like salt in a stew. Exactly. Exactly. Or, you know, it's even with like creative media and stuff like movies, games, books, you know, we all contribute to life. Like in Harvest Moon at the Harvest Festival, or don't they have that in Stardew Valley as well? And you just all get together and like you put in your food into the pot. Well, maybe somebody's gonna put in Mayor Lewis's shorts. I don't know what that means to you. You know, maybe the Mayor Lewis's shorts is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, everybody puts in their vegetables and they all mean different things. Like maybe that's just, life is a big soup pot and we're all adding in our human experiences and it makes life interesting. Atrophy is correct. It's just not a physiological condition. Okay. I wasn't sure because I'm like, apathy and atrophy are different. We are all at soup, just like the Code Geass abridged. Is it an abridged series? I'm scared to watch any of the Dawn Blue stuff I loved as a kid because I know that they would wreck me now. I did feel a little bit scared to watch The Last Unicorn. And because there's a song in it I really like now that I'm a woman, and I listened to it a lot during quarantine. And if I think about it too much, I am gonna cry. But it's like it's just such a movie about like the loss of like innocence of like childhood to adulthood and aging, and I'm like, oh, as like a almost 30-year-old, I'm like, oh, I feel it a lot more now. I was deep in my feels a few weeks ago and binged Tada Never Falls in Love. Sometimes you just need a good cry. Yeah, it's funny because even when I was watching The Last Unicorn, I was like, okay, don't cry, and then like a different voice in my brain was like, who cares? Just cry. If you gotta cry, you gotta cry. And I was like, okay. And then I cried, and then I was like, wow, this is a beautiful movie. But now I'm very sad. But it's very beautifully animated. I kind of miss more 2D animation styles. I could go for soup. Now, I think I could go for some soup too, Jack. Hi, Leah. I'm buying clothes at the soup store. Isn't there actually a clothing store called Soup and everybody's like, I can't believe it. Danny Avidan does a wondrous cover. That is one of my favorites. I love that cover so much. I love Daniel Avidan of the Game Grumps. I like Game Grumps generally, but I do love Danny a lot. Hi, Vampire. How are you? But thanks for listening to all of my deep stuff, I promise. I'm not trying to exude negative vibes, and I feel very self-conscious sometimes that I am when I talk about certain things. But I promise, it's not to, like, make other people feel bad. It's just, like, life's a lot, and, you know... Okay, something I think about when talking to friends, because, like, sometimes they're like, we don't want to burden our friends, and bother our friends, and worry them because they're going through their own problems, but... I feel like when you share joy, it's doubled, and when you share sorrow, you're able to half it. And I think that's a really nice feeling. And I hope that can be that way here, if that's okay. Honestly, if I really want to have a good cry, just watch The Fountain. What is that? I think if I want to have a good cry, too, I will watch Perfect Blue sometimes. That movie makes me cry. Hi from Reconnect. Hello. I hope you're having a lot of fun, Astra. Dude, Sprite is so good. Holy cannoli. I sense zero negative vibes. I never feel like vulnerable truths leave behind negativity. It's a huge honor to be able to hear someone's raw. Probably why I love poetry so much. Thank you, Rash. You're always very kind, Rash. I'm very glad to have met you. Thank you for stopping by here and meeting us here. Yeah, I'm the type of person, I really like music. I mean, there's a time and a place. Listen, I've been listening to a lot of Pitbull lately. I don't know why Pitbull specifically, but I think Pitbull just has like those really like fun, high energy vibes where it's like, oh, if you just want to like be silly in your room, like I like it, but you know, time and place for everything. I like Marina because her music really helps me dissect my emotions, dissect my feelings of the world, and you know how I feel about my own femininity and feminism. And it's like nice to have those types of songs, you know, so it's like good to have different types of people out there. And I always feel like I like content creators when they talk about things that are vulnerable to them, not to be like, yeah, share everything, but more, you know, like, I feel happy that they can talk about things, and I feel like, oh, it's a relatable thing, you know? Yeah, it's draining the social battery, but it's been fun. Yay! The hotel has very cute theming too. I love that! I really want to go to Reconnect. I was thinking of, I've been seeing all the pictures, and I'm like, everybody looks so cute, and I really wish I was there, but I'm really happy to just see everybody having fun. I'm glad everybody got there safely. I hope everybody gets home safely as well. So please tell me more about it once you have the social battery. And like, if you're not busy, we'll be here, but we want to hear about your experiences at Reconnect. I'll stay for the whole FF8 playthrough, then it's up to my ADHD, to be honest. That is a mood. I feel that, but thank you so much for sticking around. Now I want a Sprite. Sprite is good. I don't drink soda very often, but it's good. Off-topic question for you as a gamer who loves Final Fantasy and other RPGs. Have you played any of the Tales games? I have not, Leah. I was actually asking chat about it last time. because of the Steam Summer Sale. I only got Nier Replicant, but I saw Tales games were on sale, and I was curious if, like, they're worth playing. Because weirdly enough, I feel like JRPGs are, I don't know, kind of niche, I guess. Maybe it's because my perspective of gaming online is, like, whatever is popular in the moment. I feel like gaming is very trend-based now, and you know, it's like most of the time I see people and they're talking about like whatever is very new and popular. So like, I don't know, maybe Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Repo or Lethal Company, or I guess like Mario Kart World and stuff. And like, those aren't bad games by any means. But then I think about it, I'm like, I actually don't really know that many VTubers that are into like JRPGs. And I say VTubers because I know a lot of like general streamers that are into JRPGs, RPGs, but yeah, so when I think about it, I'm like, oh, it feels like kind of a niche, so I don't really know much about JRPGs, and I feel like, I guess I can always ask you guys, but sometimes I get so overwhelmed, I'm like, I don't really know where to start, like, I don't know about Tales, I don't see many people talking about Tales, but I am very curious about it. So I finally figured out why McDonald's Sprite tastes different. It's super cool, which is why it always tastes spicier than normal store-bought. Oh! I haven't been to McDonald's in forever, but I have heard that the Sprite tastes a little different. They are my favorite, and I would recommend many of them highly. However, only to people who like RPGs. I do want to play them. You guys know me when honestly, when I get through Final Fantasy VIII and maybe Final Fantasy X-2. I'm not going to play Final Fantasy X-2 right after this, but whenever I get through X-2, I think I want to start expanding beyond Final Fantasy as JRPGs, because like, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy, you guys know this, but I don't want my JRPG experience to just be limited, like, and that's not because I feel like I have to fulfill a quota. I just have this weird thirst for JRPG knowledge right now where I'm like, I want to play them, but it's gonna take time, especially because I'm streaming them. Hi, MP3, how are you? They're real long, I love them, but it's hard to stream them without committing to 100 streams? Wait, they're that long? My Final Fantasy, let's see, Final Fantasy IX was completed in about, I think 16 streams. But I didn't do like all the side questing. I'm not really like a super side quest type of person. It's due to the circumference of the straw. Have you tried Legend of Dragoon on PS1? It's classic disappointment. Wait, really? I've heard a lot of people love Legend of Dragoon, and I want to play it. I didn't own a PS1 or a PS2, so I didn't really grow up with JRPGs. I've heard of Breath of Fire. I've heard Breath of Fire is really good. Wait, really? Like 100 hours long? What? Are they longer than Xenoblade? Hi, Sheena. Thank you for the carrots. Oh my gosh. Wait, really? I thought Xenoblade was the longest, like, JRPG, like, ever. Ever. And that's why I've been scared to play Xenoblade. I mean, I don't know about the other Xenoblades. I just kind of have an inkling of interest in the first one because of Shulk, and I used to have a crush on him, like, years ago, mainly when he came out in Smash 4. Yeah, it was Smash 4. God, I feel old. And he had, like, the shirtless, like, just in his undies appearance, and I thought that's really cool. And and I tried to play Xenoblade many years ago because my best friend Diana is like, this is my favorite game ever. I think she's into Persona more now, but I don't really know. And I tried playing it. I'm like, this shit's so confusing, and I fell off like a cliff. I don't really know what happened. Just came home and bought a couple of games for myself. I got Guitar Hero 1. Oh my, Guitar Hero 1! I don't even think I played Guitar Hero 1. I played 2 and 3 and World Tour. And Soul Reaver Remastered. Nice! Man, you're always buying your games. I'm so jealous. You know what I want? I want the tiny bee guns from 10.2 as the controllers. Hi, Hammett1, how are you? I like that Shulk emote. You are old. I'm not that old. I'm just older. I'm older than I was when Xenoblade was kind of a thing. I was gonna say, is it just gonna play rain in the background? I gotta re-loop it. I'd say try out Xenogears, but I don't know if you'd want to stream it because it's fairly long and it's very heavy on philosophy and Gnosticism. Oh. You know, Xander, I think he was playing Xenogears and he said, Junie, you'd really like it. I'm like, I believe you. I don't know much about it, but yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes I have to decide what games to stream and which ones are for personal time. Because you just never know. Like, Undertale is one of those games I really want to play, but it's not going to be a stream game. I've heard that people are very... I don't know, not you guys. I've heard that people are very adamant on, like, you need to play Undertale in this way and make these choices, but isn't that the fun of Undertale? Like, to choose your own stuff? I mean, I feel kind of bad if you want to do the Sans fight. I feel like you have to be an awful person. I don't really know what that entails, though. Also, Breath of Fire 3 was the game that defined my childhood. I really want to play it. I, like, stopped into Eyes on B streams sometimes when she's played Breath of Fire, and I'm like, this just looks very relaxing. Not too bad, been lurking for a bit while I play some League. How's your League games going? How's it going? It's been good. It was rough yesterday, but today has been much better. And to be quite honest, I did think about canceling stream today, because also I was getting stomach aches and cramps. But I feel okay now physically, so now I'm here. But it's funny because, like, some days of streaming, I'm sometimes like, yeah, no, I really cannot do it. But on the days where I'm like, I'm feeling like a little bit down, should I really pop in? And then the days I pop in, I'm like, I feel better and I had fun. And I like playing these games together. It's been a great time. Well, the fan base is rather weird for that game. I've heard about. Listen, after I played Danganronpa, all 3 of them, I didn't play Ultra Despair Girls and I never will. After I played through 3 Danganronpas on stream, it's like... never again. Never again. Like, if it's that chaotic, I cannot do it. And I know not every fan is bad, but with Danganronpa, it was enough to be like, that wasn't a good time. As much as I enjoyed the games on their own, it was very much like you can't critique it at all, otherwise people get very upset with you that are, like, very passionate about the games. Have you played any of the Ace Attorney games? Ace Attorney, you say? I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney was a childhood... It's like when I was 13 years old, my sister borrowed Ace Attorney Justice for All from her friend in high school. And she told me about it, and I thought, that's so stupid. A lawyer video game? That's so dumb. I was, like, so edgy about it. And then, like, I peeked over her shoulder as she played it. When she was playing through the first case, and I thought, oh, wait, this is kind of cool. And then I was the one that got super invested into it. So I ended up buying Justice for All, and then I watched all of the YouTube playthroughs. Like, I watched, like, a YouTube Let's Play. Because... you know, Ace Attorney was so niche back then. You couldn't find it at just, like, Target. And even at GameStop, like, I'd either buy them used or they just straight up didn't have them. So I watched, like, all of the gameplay. And then I played them for myself. And then I got Apollo Justice for Christmas. I mean, my friend really loved it. And then Ace Attorney Investigations. I remember being so excited when that was the new Ace Attorney game. And then I didn't like it. I thought, man... this stinks. I mean, it's not the worst game ever, but comparatively to the other Ace Attorney games, not as great. And then Dual Destinies came out. I got that on the downloadable content. And then I also got Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright. And then I got Spirit of Justice. And I have not finished Great Ace Attorney, sadly. If you feel like playing something silly but fun, I suggest Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for Nintendo 64. It's set in feudal Japan era, and there's modern day Japanese humor, multiple characters with their own unique abilities and giant mecha battles. You know what? That sounds like is that on the Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah, you said I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is how I met my best friend in high school, Diana. I only got into them because I watched a YouTuber play them back in the day, and he gave the characters funny voices, so I gave them a shot after I watched their playthrough for the first game. That's when my addiction started. It's so good. I love Ace Attorney. That's actually what helped me get into Danganronpa, is because a lot of my Ace Attorney friends are like, oh, I like Danganronpa, so I thought, well, I'll just play them then. And then I was like, wow, Danganronpa was my special interest for a while. I need to finish Investigations 2. I'm only on chapter 2. I started it like a year ago, and then I just got busy playing other games. Yeah, Otter, I've heard Great Ace Attorney is like the best. I'm actually on case 5 of Great Ace Attorney 1. I got really sad. Kazuma, Asogi. Oh, he's so cute. Ah! When I think about it, oh. He's really cute, but Apollo Justice is my #1 Ace Attorney husbando, my short king. Oh my god, I love him. He's so cute. I need to get back into playing it. Should be if they haven't taken it down. Oof, I need to lay down for a bit. Back's acting up. Go get a good rest. You have to finish Investigations 2, by far my favorite Ace Attorney game. Maybe I will then. I've been playing Final Fantasy X, but I could probably bedrot with some Ace Attorney. Oh my god. What else do I like in Ace Attorney? I like Spirit of Justice a lot. I think, I don't know, Justice for All will always have a soft spot in my heart because it was my first Ace Attorney game. And I understand there are some very problematic elements in Turnabout Big Top, you know. But I also think it's, I don't know, maybe it's to show that it's not a good thing that they're being kind of weird and stuff towards Regina Barry. But I like the circus elements. Like, it was very colorful and just kind of silly and sad too. It was actually quite sad. Yeah, I can't believe they put a clown in a cake. You know what? In retrospect, Mo is like the only like normal one in that entire case, let's be real. I have nightmares with the Big Berry Circus theme, only theme in Ace Attorney I despise. I think, okay, the thing that gives me nightmares is Shelly the Killer in case 4. Oh my god, I remember playing that with my sister. That case was crazy. But I just remember, you know, you play as Maya for a portion of the game to see her perspective being in Matt Ungar's house. And holy fuck, I was so bamboozled because I'm like, oh man, you know, Shelly the Killer's theme is like so smooth. And you're like, okay, we gotta get out of here. You know, we gotta save ourselves. And then Shelly the Killer shows up just like all, you know, the lighting is like all red and he looks so creepy and he just like has that calm face, but like it was just so creepy. Ah! I didn't like it. I remember I played that at night and I started screaming. That happened too with Kirby 64. I didn't 100% it until I was like, I don't know, in my early mid-20s. And I didn't know like if you got all the crystals, you got like a special like 100% extra boss ending. So like, yeah, you basically fight like an abomination. Is it 02? Just like an angel with one eye that kind of like bleeds. Oh, it's so creepy. And doing that at 2 a.m. it's just, it's just not really the move. It's not it at all whatsoever. But it's very cool, and it has some of the best like boss music in that game. It's very dark. Kirby games are very dark. I remember doing with his amazing mirror, and that final boss used to creep me out. Yeah, Zero Two he's a freak. It's very like biblically accurate angel depiction, which is kind of the crazy thing about it. But I guess I didn't expect it because like the standard boss is just like you do it and then you're done. But even, oh my god, they show like the final cinematic, like the one fairy with like the black hair and the braids. She looks like she's scheming, and that creeps me out so much as a kid. That was the game I bought as a child because my mom is like, I guess I had a hard time like potty training or something. So like when I was doing well with my potty training, she took me to Target to buy a game as a reward. And I thought, oh, this looks really cute. So I bought Kirby, and it turned out to be scary. Just Google it. Yeah, I can see that being scary for a kid playing it at 2 a.m. I played that as a 20-year-old at 2 a.m. and I was like, oh, it's kind of scary. Like, it's really cool though. It's very, very cool, but definitely very unnerving and very unsettling. The Fake Eyes one is worse than the true version of O2, to be honest. It is. I think it's because in the O2, like, there's a little segment where you just like walk along a path, and it's just really dark and red and creepy, and it's like you're in hell, and I don't like that. I'm like, that scares me. But yeah, I don't know. You think Kirby games are very cute, and then they turn out to not be cute. Kirby games are fine though, but I'm not as into the franchise. It's kind of like Zelda for me, where like, I like Zelda, but it's not like one of my main franchises, but I do want to get into more Zelda games. Forgotten World is wild. I did not play that one, but my partner did, and I was surprised. I never heard of him playing Kirby games before. He just is like, hey, I bought the game and I like it. And I'm like, you bought it? I didn't know you were into Kirby. And he's like, oh, I like the Kirby racing game. That was really fun. And I'm like, I didn't know you played a Kirby racing game. Things are scarier when they come from apparently wholesome things. Probably why Pokemon creepypastas are so popular. Oh my god. I hated creepypastas, and I think I hate them more now that I'm older, because I feel like they're just made from an intent to like make something nice and wholesome creepy, which, you know, is the point. But I'm like, I don't like that. It's like, I just want things to be joyful and whimsical sometimes. Because I remember friends like would tell me creepypastas about like SpongeBob and the Rugrats, and like, oh, actually, you know, like, they're all dead or something. And I'm like, I don't want to think about that. That makes me sad, you know? I don't want to think about like all these super deep, scary things. I generally just don't do well with horror media. As much as I'm interested in the plot sometimes. I don't know, like, sometimes I miss Resident Evil 4. And mainly, I don't know. It's because I watched a clip of Leon from RE4 Original. And I think it's just because he's so campy and so cheesy and cheeky that I'm like, oh yeah, Resident Evil 4 is kind of cool, but I do get scared playing it. You know, what would be a good idea? Somebody invite me to their stream where they play the horror game and I just watch and enjoy and close my eyes when it gets scary. I used to love them as a teenager, and I kind of still like them, but you don't get many good ones nowadays. You read back the popular old creepypastas and realize how absurd they were. Like, how did I believe that as a kid? Yeah, I used to think that too. I used to believe all the creepypastas of like, oh, Winnie the Pooh represents like this actual scary, traumatizing thing, and it's like, it was just fucking Pooh Bear, man, you know? Leon sure makes some noises. Like, Leon is hot, but as I've gotten older, I don't find him, like, attractive, where I'm like, oh, he's like my husbando. But I would say safely, Leon Resident Evil 4 Original, I don't know. I like that he's tired and, like, he just looks exhausted and annoyed, but, like he'll just sass anybody back. And that's kind of hot, because, like, Resident Evil 2 Leon, like, he's too green. You know, he's like a little too cutesy for me. And I'm like, I need you to become like a bad bitch right now. So he's too much of a twink for me. Well, my true Resident Evil love is Jill Valentine. So sometimes I have people and they're like, oh my god, Junie, I know how much you love Leon. I'm like, he's alright, you know? I mean, if I felt like streaming again, I've been buying nothing but horror games lately. Don't you guys get scared? I don't know, if I play a horror game or if I watch a horror movie, I retain the imagery too easily, which is why I cannot do it. There's some like YouTube prank videos I've been sent with like jump scares that just scream at you, and I can still vividly remember all of them, and god, it makes me like shudder. I can remember what they looked like, and I can remember all the screams that came out. So I do retain it very easily. Like, even seeing like sharks, if I look at a shark too long, I start getting memories of Jaws again. I'm like, no thank you. I don't really play games to be scared, but I can deal with some suspense in an action horror game. I think that's why I can do Resident Evil, like, at least 4 original, because, I mean, the regenerators are the scariest thing, but, like, the rest of it is not too bad. Jill is cool. I wish they had done more with her being... Wait, she's half Japanese? I didn't know that. Maybe that explains that they should have done more with her half Japanese identity. Maybe that would have been helpful for figuring that out, right? Honestly, I absolutely love horror stuff. I don't really count jump scare stuff as horror, but horror adjacent. It's easy to startle someone with a jump scare, but it's a lot harder to get people with genuine fear that lasts long enough after they've gone to bed. Yeah, I think that's, to me, like, jump scares are very cheap, but I kind of like something with some psychological buildup that gets you thinking. It's why I really liked Perfect Blue, is because it's not all jump scary. It's very, like, psychological horror. And to me, what makes it scary is that, like, I deeply think about a lot of the topics that are discussed in that movie. And, oh my god, if you get me on about it, it's a little bit harder to talk about because there are a lot of triggering topics that go down in Perfect Blue. But I love talking about it because I like that it's very much a commentary on idols and being a celebrity, having a persona versus being a person, and kind of like the identity of like being a woman. I'm like, oh, it's so good. Yep, her dad is French, her mom is Japanese. Why don't we get more of that explained? Lately, I've realized while I love horror, I don't really like the stress of being chased by a monster. Yeah, I don't like that either. It's why I'm too scared to ever play RE3. So I've been more into horror games focused on atmosphere over scares. Yeah, it's why, like, I don't know, I could never do Slender Man or Five Nights at Freddy's. Apparently a lot of kids like Five Nights at Freddy's, which is, like, weird. But that said, I like Minecraft, and it can be a horror game. Dude, my boyfriend and I were both like, Minecraft kind of scares us. We don't want to see zombies. We just want to make stuff. But I tried Minecraft for a day and I could not figure it out, so I just gave up on it. But I'm kind of sad because I thought it'd be so cool when friends make Minecraft servers and I could be on a Minecraft server with them and we can build things, but we just never did that. And I mean, it's not like their fault. It's my fault for like not learning how to play properly, but I just didn't really feel like sitting down and figuring out like all the UI and controls. Perfect Blue is amazing. I wish it got more American recognition over the films that copied it. Oh, like, is it Requiem for a Dream? Yeah, maybe it's because Perfect Blue came out so long ago now. It feels a little bit more niche. I don't know, cult classic, but I think it's a good movie, and I think everybody should watch it, obviously, if they can handle dealing with such triggering topics. Because there are some scenes where I'm like, man, this is very, very hard to watch. But it's very good, and the music is very well done. I love the art style of it, too. I like that, even though it's anime. There's a very big distinction between, you know, and they kind of, like, put it into the movie where like some idols like in posters they have like the super kawaii shoujo over the top anime kira kira eyes, and then you see everybody else in the movie and they just look like people if they were in a cartoon form. Game allows you to do everything you want. Yeah! Minecraft with friends that have the patience to teach you can be very enjoyable. Been playing for around 10 years and had to teach a lot of friends how to play, but it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, that's why like it looks fun. Like I like sometimes watching people stream Minecraft and stuff. But if I may share a little bit, as a kid, horror stuff terrified me. Eventually, it became too much. I just didn't want to be scared anymore, so I decided if I'm gonna get over this, I'll have to learn how to be inundated to everything that scares me. So I delved into it and learned more about ideas, the concepts that brought the things I was scared of into reality, and learned how to accept that most of it wasn't real. That's really good. That's awesome. I wish I was able to do horror in that way, but a lot of it is like... I think it's my anxiety is too bad. My anxiety does not mix with horror games in a way that is like, oh yeah, like I can separate between reality and fiction. My brain is like, it just replays it like a movie in my head. Hi Guts, how are you? All right, are you guys ready for some Final Fantasy? I should have, I mean, not that it really matters being in my... my clock in game, but I meant to not have it this way of it all. My game just running without pause. I don't know. Here we go. Daryl, hope you're having a good one. I'm doing better today. Yesterday was a little bit of a toughie, but I am tough too. All right, last we left off, holy crap, I did a 6-hour stream last time, and how does that happen? I guess I'm gonna pull the lever, Kronk. Didn't even think about it. I just was like, oh, I'll just walk up and do this. But what were we doing last time? We were doing the missiles. Yes, the missiles are missilin. And I also think maybe today, if we get a segment with Quistis, Cell, and Selfie, I might need to grind them out a little bit. I don't want them to fall too far behind the level curve. What is that? I left myself a boss fight? Girl! Jimbola, thanks for the 7-month resub! How are you? An oil shot? Yeah. Whoa, that's kind of painful. Maybe I should have put that on Renoa. Wait, is this... Ow! Wow, wait, this is kind of painful. Morning, Jimbola, how's it going? I don't mind horror stuff, but I do not like following. Yeah, same. That's like a very big thing for me. I am just kind of like bamboozled. I literally just got here. And I wasn't ready for that. Well... What the fuck is going on? I literally just got here. I mean, it's kind of... Why do they do 1 million damage? What the frick? I literally just opened the game! Huh? No way. Everybody was very strong. Well, that was a shock. Okay. Restart, I guess. Thank you for the Karis MP3. That was a shock. By the way, I'm not crazy, right? Like, there's no gear to be equipped, right? And, like, I know there's, like, weapons I can get, but, you know... Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if Reflect would be helpful. SOS? You know what? Okay, well, actually... Maybe not yet. Do it... I have a tent. Should I have used my tent? Ay, ay, ay. There's no gear. It's all GSM. Okay. I sure hope there isn't, otherwise my FFA playthrough is a complete mess. Well, I know, I was just thinking about, but I don't have any new weapons. I just can't believe that. I didn't think that would happen so soon and so quickly. I guess maybe Shell would be awesome. If not Shell, it might just be like a level issue, mayhaps. But even they all took a lot of damage, which was kind of a lot. Does anybody... Hold on a second. Shh. Well, I was just thinking, I'm like... Spirit, wouldn't that be nice on Renoa? She's gonna be like my healer TM. I don't know, like this stuff doesn't really matter, right? I don't really, oh. I'm like, I don't know, maybe there's like a better way to configure my magic. Sure, why not? By the way, chat, I guess SOS moment, I'm not gonna pull up the overlay. What is vitality? That's not like exactly defense, is it? I probably ask that like in every Final Fantasy game and I just like kind of forget a little bit, but okay, I promise I'm not trying to leave you with nothing. Oh, but he's gonna lose his strength a lot? Question mark? Is this really the way to do it? Like, what is right? I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Now I'm very stressed. Vitality is physical. That's just physical defense. Well, ain't that something? I don't know. Maybe this isn't good. Nah, you know what? Actually, I'm just... I shouldn't have messed with all of this. Now I've confused myself. Student. I mean, I don't really know how much it matters, but... like, honestly... whatever, I reckon. Guess I should have maybe... oh, I guess I can put that on now. Didn't even think about that. But I guess it's only him. Alright, well... alright, well, let's just save and see if I like this configuration better. Also, hi, watch that 1% of elemental resist come in clutch somewhere. You know, 1% is more than 0%, in case you didn't know. I guess let's try again? Question mark? I just can't believe, like, I died so quickly and so suddenly. I guess Squall... yeah, whatever. Figure it out on your own. Let's just try again and see what happens. If it's really bad, then we're just gonna grind a bit. My internet died. No! My internet's been or my phone's been having a hard time staying connected to the internet. I'm like, can I cast slow? Well, that was rude. I don't know if it'll work, but hey, if we can get a status effect on one of them, that'd be cool. Did it work? I think that kind of worked. Also, I kind of forgot to, should have put slow on the other one, but I kind of panicked. It's like the 1% crit chance rune League back in the day. That is something Thomas knows more about. Oh, there we go. Now we're doing damage. Now we're doing damage on the oil boil. That's kind of a nice name. Hi, Shaggy. Hi, Junie. I hope your weekends have been good so far. Rough day yesterday, but today is much better. I don't think this isn't a Shell. I don't think Reflect is like necessarily going to be amazing here, but hey, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. I like to imagine that this is gonna be helpful in some capacity. Woo! Sonic Wave! Come on, Reflect! It's not gonna reflect. Eee! Youch! Da 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 da. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh. You know, they are kind of... These look like they could be Resident Evil monsters. Oh. Oh, I forgot I have Reflect on. Oops. That's okay. That's like the other thing I forget. Oh, I kind of messed up then. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Whatever. It's not fine, but it will be fine. They are like oil leeches. It's true. I think Renoa has full life. Wow, that does a lot of damage. These GFs are... Wait, I'm blinded. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's no good. He's gonna die like this. So Carbuncle is worth nothing. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Gonna full life you. In the meantime... We're just gonna Ifrit him. I don't think Irvine should have Reflect on him at this point. But it should be fine. And then I could try to draw Inazuna, because honestly, maybe I'll just let Squall die and do another full life on him. Granted, Renoa stays alive, but even if Renoa stays alive, she can't cure herself, because she has Reflect. I kind of just made a mess for myself. He doesn't have to do anything in battle. Do you have Princess Mode? I love that for him. Oh. Is one of them going to die, mayhaps? Oh, look, the other one actually... Hey, that's pretty good. On my boy, Irvine? You better not do it. Oh, I forgot. I meant to do Asuna, but that is okay. Only 4? Alright, whatever. Just do another one. I died! Yeah! You know what? Second try. Wow, I play that extremely horribly, to be honest. But I get a Wizard Stone. And you learn Summon Magic, 30%. And Carbuncle got 10% HP. We have to hurry. They might be coming any minute now. That's great, but that was actually pretty awful. No, leave me alone. I'm coming back to save. Can I share something neat about Squall there since he got blinded? Sure. I was curious of the whatchamacallit, and I don't really want to fight these things. My concern was because he's blinded, it was just a damage debuff, question mark? Because he felt much weaker. Alright, I'm just gonna use my tent and, you know what, remedy. I don't know if that actually works for anything, but hey, just gonna pop that on. Gotta run, reconnect, rave, starting soon. Have fun, Astra. Be safe, okay? I don't like how you don't gain XP. I know. That's like pretty typical in Final Fantasy though, right? Squall's accuracy is naturally so good that blind does nothing to him. I think that only makes it so he can't crit while in that state. Not that it matters when you have the trigger. True. I wasn't hitting the trigger properly. I was gonna say, can I not get on this ladder? I have to go all the way down here. Alright. Oh. Here we go. Now we're seeing the conclusion of the missiles. Oh, and they got eyeballs on them. Oh! This game is so cool, but also, like, there's a lot going on all the time. Gunblades can crit regardless of blind. The trigger is the crit. Squall clearly ate those carrots. Man's got 25 vision. That's hard? I have 20 vision, but I don't know about a long time, if I will. Looks like we're here. What are we supposed to do here? Well, we're supposed to do things and things. I'm just gonna start pressing buttons. How am I supposed to know? Even the headmaster doesn't know. Dude, Robin Williams is like, I have a plan, but like, the idea of a plan, you know? You got any ideas? So, like, are we just gonna stare at it all day? Jeez, okay, fine. It looks so complicated. Dude, let's just start mashing the buttons. Do you know what you're doing, Squall? No. I don't know. What else can I do? Man, he's yelling. Look at that exclamation mark of aggression. Of defensiveness. Sounded like something farted. Like that Tim Allen noise. Well, this looks kind of good. I had an eye exam on my birthday. My peepers are still good. It does suck that the exam leaves your vision blurry. Oh, really? I haven't had my eyes checked out in many years. So Henri farting along with the machine. I have a plan. Send the protagonist to the basement. Oh my gosh, wait. Is this okay? Robin Williams, what's going on? Oh my god. You know, it's funny. Final Fantasy X comes around and they're like, no more Machina. I don't blame Squall. He did not sign up for a lot of this nonsense. He was just trying to become a seed and get a job. And now it's like, yeah, so the sorceress is kind of crazy. Missiles incoming. No way. Ah, it's coming. What is going on? This is really cool. But like, why anything, honestly? Wait, is that... Are we just moving the guard? Holy, okay, yeah, why not? Let's just relocate that shit to where the missile coordinates are not gonna be anymore. We're moving? Wait, so like, did you know about this? I thought it was just like a bomb shelter. I see. So this is the secret. Well, that's kind of cool to know. Still can't believe the missile site just had an error ratio option for some reason. Right? Well, this is indeed a secret of sorts. Care to explain? I wonder what is going on outside. Just look outside, man. Come on, Squall, let's go. Where? Wait, where are you going, Renoa? Yeah, let's go take a look, Squall. Okay, are we just getting on the elevator? Can only one person go at a time? Okay, Irvine is attached to me. I'm concerned about the others. Can you go check? Yes. Can you imagine? Yeah, I'll go later. What is there to wait on? Like, oh, I'm just a little tired. Can't move. I mean, I'd be pretty tired after this too, to be honest. What a mess. I think you can just define this game as what a mess. And I say that very affectionately of like, there's just... Oh my god, like everything that can happen is happening and it is stressful. I haven't played Triple Tread in a long time. What's going on? I was hiding for a while and now all I see is this chaos. Man, I'm really scared, obviously, or not, eh? Well, do you want to play cards? Nah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say yeah. Oh, confident as ever. Yeah, you know it. You want to play? The hell is this? Nobody told us that this thing can fly. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know either. I like how Sid didn't know. Sid's just along for the ride. This is crazy. Okay, okay, just calm down. Take a deep breath. Ew. Man, I want to play Triple Triad. It's been like a while. Ah, my back's killing me. I feel that. I hate flying. I get very nervous. It's incredible. Go check it out. Okay. Should I just keep going down all the hallways? For emergencies, only the emergency exit. I don't know. Should I be going in here? We'll find out together. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, there's the birds are singing. The weather is beautiful. Honestly, it doesn't seem like anything bad has happened. Oh, and I can move around. Wow, look at these birds. A romantic view, if you ask me. Oh, look at Renoa. She's like, oh, what a beautiful day to not have some missiles blowing up. Oh, she's so cute. She's got like a round little face. Today I found out that they removed Triple Triad from the FF Portal app. They did. That's so sad. Why would they do that? Well, I mean, so far, so good. I guess we came out here just to look at Renoa. Good enough for me. Should I go... Squall! What do you want? The headmaster, get back to the bridge on the double. Well, this felt very, like a needless errand. Squall, the controls aren't responding. I don't know what to do. Where are we flying to? We're going to crash into the town of Balam if we don't do something. Oh, well. If it's not one thing, it's another. No way. Can't we do something? Oh, man, there's the town. Squall, can you think of anything? Just start mashing all the buttons. No! I love that. Can you solve this mess that I've created? Well, I mean, it's not all Sid's fault, but like... Listen, I don't know. Bro, I'm 17. Squall, do something. We're closing. Do something. Oh my god. How should I know? Why is it me? Oh my god. He really did just butt mash. Ah! Now what? Yes, we're turning. Oh no. It'd be terrible if we crashed into the hotel where that lady stole my Ifrit card that one time. I'd hate if that happened. Phew, that was close. Well, I forgot Zell's mom lives there. Oh my gosh, we're gonna crash into the sea. Everybody hold on to something. Oh boy, I hope you like a water landing. Oh. You know what? I can see why people love this game. This is just so absolutely ridiculously chaotic. Oh, and we get the nice music again. Phew, Squall, everyone, a job well done. I think the worst is behind us for now. It seems so. Jeez. Where are we heading? We'll drift along for the time being until we figure out how to maneuver the garden. So we're just stuck in here. So it looks like we can finally relax for a while. Spend some time considering what to do next. Oh, wallowee, mamma mia. So much for my room. Oh. You know, it's like we're on a cruise, and the cruise is our school. Are we back in the selfie Zell Quistis? Oh no, okay. We're in our... Dude, that blanket, the green and blue one, it looks like those 90s cups. The classic Final Fantasy panic and the beautiful scenery. Sid, don't say that. Please don't tempt fate. They died? Surely they're, you know... Listen, if Squall could take a icicle to the chest, I'm sure they could all explode and be okay. There's not much more to do now. We've taken care of all the monsters in the garden. Oh yeah, I still have to report to the headmaster. There's a lot of things I want to ask about too. He's probably still busy trying to reestablish order in the garden. Oh, my little save orb. We're in the middle of nowhere. Man, I'm bored. I mean, do you want all that excitement we had the other day? I hate having nothing to do. It gets me thinking too much. Oh, you know, that is perfectly valid. No, I want to save. Don't sit down. Hope Selfie and the others are all right. Was it wrong for me to let them go? I wonder how Quistis and Zell felt about it. That sorceress, who is she? Why fire missiles at the garden? Cypher ever coming back? I'll get even with him next time. Yeah, we'll kill him for real next time. My god. Girl, how'd you get in my room? Hey! You look so adorable, sleeping like a baby. He's like, I'm not a baby, I'm 17. Come on, get up, let's go. Go where? Give me a tour of the garden. Yeah! Is this another one of your orders? No, I just want you to show me around. You know, to get acquainted with the place, please. Fine. Come on, don't act like you don't like it, boy. Squall, you're such a fool. Imagine fumbling the bad bitch that is Renoa. Could not be me. It would be me, actually. I know I wanted to go on a school trip, but this is a bit too literal. That is so... Yeah, no, it's crazy. Thomas was like a near miss on a field trip thing back in high school. I'm like, that is so scary. Who knows? Man, we won't have to fight enemies. We're just gonna chill. Like, well, what do you want to see, Renoa? Like, it's school. School is not exciting. What's over here? The cafeteria. What about over there? The parking lot. Squall, I really appreciate you showing me around. We just walked in straight lines. But can you try to make it a little more fun, you know? Like a normal tour? What does she want from me? Squall's like, I am not fun. I am boring. Squall really wants to play with those slug guys again. That was too exciting for me, to be honest. Wait, did my seed level... Did it just drop? Oh, I fucked it all up. Quad. Wait, what should I... How can I make it entertaining? Should I try to win a triple triad game? Anybody want to play triple triad in this day and age? We got nothing to do and nowhere to go anyways, man. Like, we might as well. I got demoted. That makes me sad. I don't want to be demoted. I don't know, Junebee. I'd be excited to see a new school. I do not like school. Well, I think going to college campuses are kind of fun because, like, they're all different and interesting. You guys don't play triple triad? Doesn't anybody want to play triple triad with me ever? Whatever happened to that guy in here that sided with NORG? Hello, Dr. Katawaki. Hi there, Squall. Oh my, it's not every day I see you walk around with a girl. Is she your girlfriend? Yes. Are you serious, Squall? I'm gonna take it seriously. Yeah! I'm serious. Ah! Woo, I'm speechless. I'm seriously joking. Ah! Why do they do that? No. Well, I guess that's a pretty good one for you. Ha ha ha, you guys are cute. Joke's on you, Squall. You will fall in love. I don't care. Oh, do you guys know where Headmaster Sid is? In the upper deck. That guy works too hard. Tell him to come see me when you see him. Well, you know, I'm glad I came here. This is a cruise boat school. How much more different and interesting can you get? Is this like the Sweet Life on Deck? I never watched that show before. I barely watched Sweet Life as it is. Hello, garden faculty that looked like the others that were trying to kill us. That's me. Yes. The garden master wishes to see you. Report to the master's room right away. Where is the master's room? Take the elevator to B1. You have permission. But, okay. Does anybody want to play Triple Triad with me? Please. Come on. I'm like not even joking. I feel like I have to play Triple Triad, but there's nobody around to play with me. Whatever. Honestly, that was a pretty good joke for Squall of all people. Listen, if somebody joked around about being my boyfriend, I'd be sad. Thomas is like, sorry, Noelle, this is a 7-year-long prank that I've been dating you. That made me sad. The guy by the gate place? Wait, I gotta go back then. I fear the elevator has left without me, though. So I reckon there's not much to do. Please, listen to me. The headmaster's here? What's going on here? And everyone's like, hey guys, how's it going? Hey, what's going on? I love Irvine. I'm so soft for him. He's just so cute. What? Just felt like coming down here. I'm not following you or anything. Man, Renoa's like, get out of here. I'm just trying to have my date with Squall. Let go of me. I'm not finished. Oh my god. Greedy son of a bitch. Why did I even bother talking to you? Oh my god. These are brought up for the future, and that future is now. Why can't you understand? I cannot believe they said that. Son of a bitch. Hi, Captain Tane. Welcome in. How are you? Or Fim! I like, what is it, like the edit of it where his face gets really distorted? Why don't we just relax and turn on the radio? Would you like or Fim? Damn it. Should have never trusted you. I wish I could go back 10 or so years. To tell myself that you're nothing but a money-grubbing son of a bitch. Then I would have never built this place. Oh my. Sid. Really worked up. And sticking his butt out, too. Squall! You heard everything? Yeah. A lot of it. They came a long way from FF7's... Yeah, the way that Barrett talked. That's so funny. Can't forget about parental. True! I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. Oh, we know. We know. Let's get out of here. Dang, so everything's bad. Oh. Sir, I still have to give you my report. Please come to my office later. By the way, Dr. Katowaki is very concerned about your health. Man, drama in the garden. Oh no, please don't walk towards me. You're very creepy. You're the seeds who returned from Galbadia, correct? That's us. It's about time. Master NORG has been waiting for you. NORG, come. NORG. What do you think that stands for? Nobody's Organization Red Grass. Whenever Master NORG calls you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds. 3 seconds are out. Who is NORG? Oh, this looks really scary. Oh, God. What is that? Who put this in here? This is the Garden Master, the proprietor of Garden? He's not human. He looks like... Like, maybe related to Pizza the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt? I never really watched Star Wars. He's not human, come to think of it. We didn't know anything about him. What a shock. Fushi Furu, give your report on the sorceress. Now where do I start? Answer him quickly, be concise. We failed to assassinate Sorceress Adia. It's going to be a sad report. Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's order was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvan Kenius of Galbadia Garden joined our party, we set off to carry out the Sorceress assassination order from Balam and Galbadia Gardens. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo-doo! Balam and Galbadia's orders? Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo-doo! You were fooled! Oh my, fooled. I don't understand. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo! Fushoo-doo-doo-doo-doo! Explain to them. Master NORG has known about the alliance between the President of Galbadia and the Sorceress. He heard it from the Galbadia Garden Master himself. The Galbadia Garden Master? Fushoo-doo-doo-doo! The Master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martine. What a nice name, Martine! Yes, in fact, the Sorceress and Garden are closely connected. That is why the Sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of all gardens. So Master NORG sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the Sorceress, and assassination was thought to be the best means. But this is some crazy stuff being dumped on us right here, right now. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That sly weasel Martine used you as a last resort for the assassination. He gave that order to place the blame on me. That bastard. Are you saying that Balam Garden had nothing to do with that order? You just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. They used you. But the operation failed, the Sorceress is still alive, and the Sorceress retaliated just as we suspected. No doubt it was the Sorceress who ordered the missile attacks. Well, yeah! Something must be done to calm the Sorceress's anger. Should we make a peace treaty? Wait a minute, that's just... In order to do so, we needed to hand over those involved in the assassination to the Sorceress. We had to show Balam Garden sincerity. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Offer the seed's head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the Sorceress. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, this is kind of crazy. I'm kind of flabbergasted, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot going on right now, and, we just got here. Why aren't we fighting the Sorceress? Dude, she's trying to kill us! You guys are trying to sacrifice us! What about all the training we endure every day? What good is it? Yeah, Squall, get angry! What did you say? You lost to the Sorceress. Quit your whining! Oh! I mean... You guys were using us! Headmaster Sid was saying the same thing. Hey. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo! Sid? That idiot Sid dispatched Seed to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, this garden will be done for. My garden, it will all be over. That idiot Sid, has he forgotten that it was I who put up the money to establish garden? I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's head along with the seeds. I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. So that's what this is all about. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is my garden. No, it's not just yours, you rich person. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo. Then what is it? Is it Sid's and Adia's? That pathetic married couples? Married? What? Excuse me? No, they're not. You're kidding me. The headmaster and Adia are married? There's no way. I don't get... No. Boo-shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now I understand. Sid and Adia are trying to take Garden away from me. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Prepare to die! Squall? Can I pause this for a second? Blue, yellow, red. What the fuck is going on in here on this day? Ha! Yeah, Sid. Okay, honestly, that is the thing that surprises me the most. Sid bagged a baddie. Are you kidding? Listen. Okay, let me get this straight. We were supposed to not have anything to do with this assassination plan, but we're out here. We got used. Failed the assassination mission. They offered our head to Adia, and then Sid and Adia are married. Oh, it's a lot. And okay, what was I don't remember the color combination. Sometimes baddies like nerds, true. And sometimes a baddie like me is also a nerd. I support Robin Williams and That's perfect, Rash. This game is crazy, man. Blue, yellow, red. Lots of magic when red. As long as color stays, I will attack Seed with magic. Blue, yellow, red. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm not sure if I fully understand it all, but okay. Do I have... Who has Shell on here? I don't know. Do you have Shell? I don't know. In case he casts some magic, I'm a little bit scared. Blue, yellow, red. Oh my gosh, I can't do the triggering correctly. Alright, well, let's just try to attack one and see what happens. I guess I'm not sure if I understood the question right, but hey, you know? Blue, yellow, red. Alright, we'll just see. Don't forget reflect, otherwise you can't heal the boss. I know, I'm like kind of wary about using heal, because I'm like, what if I need it for something? Blue, yellow, red. Yeah, I don't think I fully understand what is supposed to be going on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Follows are anonymous. Thanks for telling us that, NORG. Right, A lot is happening. Silence. On Renoa? Wow, you are sickening to me. I don't want you to be silenced, just in case. Hi, Wheezy. Welcome in. How are you? Are you a Final Fantasy VIII fan yourself? Tornado. No, not Tornado. Crap. I think this... Oh. I thought that was gonna do a lot more. I feel like Tornadoes in other games do like a specific percentage of your damage. Dispel. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should just use a GF. I don't really know though. I mean, wait, will Reflect actually heal the boss? Like if it casts spells into me? I wonder, I don't really know what the right thing to do is. I think I just generally clearly don't... Oh, I should probably look if I can draw. Do you have anything? Ooh. Let's try to get some magic, I guess, while I'm here. Bio. Ooh. Okay. FF8 is your fave? Nice! I'm really liking 8, but holy crap, we got a big lore drop. I think they were just joking about you carrying yourself. But I don't know how... I don't know if this boss would, like, kind of act the same way, maybe? Oops. That's why I feel like a little bit concerned, but maybe I should just use Carbuncle then. We got nothing to lose, and maybe if it damages itself, then it'll be fine. Let's just go ahead and see. Slow? Screw you, man. Oh, geez. Hi, Zooks. How's it going? I was teasing. I have actually never tried healing this boss, so maybe. You're fine. I was just like, huh. Oh. Trying to do something. NORG pod. I don't know. Maybe I should be attacking an orb. Why is Final Fantasy VII the most popular? Because 7, 8, 9. What about 10 and the rest of them? 10 is considered pretty popular, isn't it though? I don't know. Alright, well I guess that kind of works. Maybe I should... I don't know, just hit these orbs, I guess. Maybe I should try casting... I don't know, maybe I should just use some magic. Zero. Okay, never mind then. We're not gonna do that. Huh. I just feel like very bamboozled. 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12, and then 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't understand this fight, but I'm just going to wing it, I guess, as I usually do. Da, da, da. And then I guess we can only do regular attacks. It's like you do so little damage. Maybe I should just go for the regular big ol' pod instead then? Huh. Kinda hope 16 comes out to Switch too. I wouldn't mind that because I don't have a PlayStation. I do have it on Steam, but I think my PC has a hard time running it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I mean, like, what if I use a GF on it all? You know what? Let's just try it. See what happens. What if it doesn't like a GF? I don't know. What if I stocks them? They should put 14 on Switch 2. I wonder how that, if it would run well. I've never played 14 on a console, so I don't know how it feels. I can run the PC version, but I want to save on my hard drive space. That's another thing. 16 is quite big and hefty from what I remember, so I actually had to uninstall it so I could do it. I just want to see if this works, so I'm just gonna ×3 this. I'm not really going for AoE damage. I'm going just for middle pod damage. Well, that seemed to be good. Oh. Hello there. Damn those seeds. This is my garden. Oh my gosh. Ew. Ew! He's so gross! He looks like a bug. Water. Water everywhere. I mean, can I actually... Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Hello. Can I take your Leviathan from you? Thanks! That's really awesome. Oh my god. Can you... knock it off, dude. I probably need Reflect more than ever now. I know, free GF! And it just told us which one it was, so I'm pretty happy. Okay. Who are you going to silence? Honestly, silencing Squall is not the worst thing, so... I'm kind of chill with that Psycho Blast. Excuse you? That was messed up. Wait, am I gonna lose Renzo Kukin because... Okay, never mind. I'm not. Wow, that was kind of a cool pattern. It was like slow and then fast, 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 fast. Silence on Squall, but ... This is catchphrase, true. Slime Boss is a snake god in his pocket. I have so many questions. I just feel very... I feel very mind blown right now. I'm like not really... I don't feel like I can really concentrate on this fight, admittedly, because I'm like, that was just a lot to process. I mean, I guess you can cast Shell, but like I'm mostly just going to do physical attacks on you anyway, bro. Oh no, that'd be terrible if you used Blizzara on us and we had our reflects on. But they put Shell on himself. Wait, why would you do that then? I mean, I guess I don't really care that much, but... I mean, hey, your funeral if you want to do this to yourself. Are you gonna do an Adia on us and just dispel us if we continue to do it? Oh no, please don't silence me. Oh no, I can't use Reflect! Oh, I know, I got silenced into somebody else. Yay! Okay, can't work anymore. Oh my gosh, dude, if you miss one, it really... it kind of messes up the rhythm of it all. I wish the game would only play the reflect animation and then the attack on the new tug instead of showing the same spell animation. It does kind of do that. Oh. It's okay. We can still put on... Well, we are gonna apply Ruby Light, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, luckily that was on the carbuncle. Oh no, I didn't mean to put it on that one. Ah, crap. Can I get a mod to snooze the ad if that's okay? It says I have 3 out of 3, but I can't really click over right now. Maybe I could have done it, but... I missed! But we already had it on us, so it was fine. No, I just got here and you're doing that. My gosh, I can't do the timing all the time. Whatever. Listen, if he's gonna get manipulated into doing the same stuff over and over, then sure, why not? Just go for it, mayhaps. Alright, let's do it. Only 5. I could have gotten 6. Alright, on mobile. I can, here, I have a quick moment to do so. Silence on who? No! In the middle. He dispelled and then silenced him. He saw through my trick. What an asshole. Whatever, I'm just gonna do that then. Luckily, Squall and Irvine's physical attack is pretty good. This should be fine. They should be able to... Oh, that's kind of a lot, actually. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, wow. Dang, this guy's AI is a little bit smarter than Adia's. I can't. Hi, squirrel. Rats, indeed. We have full life, so I think Renoa might be able to pull it off. I know he has shell on, but hopefully that should be a lot of damage. Woo! Dang, he got a lot of shots in. That was actually pretty dang decent. That was unfortunate. I know, right? That was a quick turn from fine to now. I know, Rash! I can't believe it. Oh no. Is this gonna be hefty? This could be bad. Oh, it could be really bad. We're just gonna... Okay, here we go. Gotta re-roll on it. Come on, Renoa, stop tumbling over. We gotta do some shooting. Some rooting and shooting. I need you to... Here we go. I didn't know you can manually aim it. Okay, that's a little bit awkward. Please not on Irvine. It's on Irvine! Ah! Oh, you rat, you. I really need to full life you. Stop dispelling me! Stop it! Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Alright, that's pretty good. Renoa, baby. North Shell. Oh, please, come on, man. Honestly, not bad. Now get our boy Irvine up. Ah! Ah! I hate this guy. I can't believe this fool's been living down here the whole time. Alright, Renoa, you're okay. Stop tumbling. Stop tumbling. We gotta go. Okay. Just go ahead and cure yourself. And you know what? We're kind of back on track. We're back on track, everybody. We saved it. We're fine. Yeah. My god, really? The tornado again? So that's why they call Irvine a quick shot. I didn't realize that the... whatchamacallit? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh shoot. Ah, I fucking... No, I Renzo Kukin the wrong thing. Ah! Oh, it's actually really bad right now. Crap. Ah, my god. And I misdid everything too. Poor Renoa looks like she could use a snack. I could use a snack myself. Honestly, I don't know. I could just spam GF, but I don't really want to go for just GF spam as much as I'm spamming Carbuncle. The thing is, now I can't really cure Squall, but I do have a full life anyway, so hopefully should be good enough. I guess unless we get tornadoed. Oh, this is actually really bad. It's going off after. Whatever, man. Ah. Oh well, it's not the worst thing. Here we go. I swear, sometimes the button inputs are not always all up in there. Ugh. I'm back to sitting at my desk. I hope your back is feeling better. I do deserve a chalky croissant, but we don't have any chalky croissants, so I'm just gonna settle for a bunket. Yeah! I'm afraid of you! Me! Why me? Oh my god, we did it! Yes! Ah! Oh my god. That was kind of a little bit almost out of control. Woo-wee. And we get Leviathan! Yippee! Yippee! Yeehaw! Why him? Why him indeed? So like, what's going on, guys? Forget about it for now. Everyone's just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on at Balam Garden. Whew. That was, I mean... I've kind of fell out of the rhythm. I think I was just very information overloaded. Oh my god. Can't believe you said that. I think what just happened is really serious. What's the point of talking about it now? You don't know what's going on either. I mean, does anybody here have a damn clue what's going on? This is crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like a helpless puppet being manipulated in some major scheme. A puppet, you say, huh? Having a bit of a cloud moment. Squall. Everyone's like, well, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm going to see the headmaster. Yeah, we killed the proprietor of Garden. I hope that wasn't a bad idea. Well, listen, he wanted to sacrifice us, and that wasn't very nice of him. I didn't really understand what those orbs did anyways. The blue, yellow, green, I don't care, I don't know. I do. Eventually, I hope I'll understand what's going on. I'm very mind blown right now. Hey, at least we get the nice music. Can I go back to my dorm and, like, get a nap at the very least and save? That might be a good plan. Holy moly. You want to know about the orbs now that it's over? I would like to know. Because I had no idea what that was about. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's very much appreciated. Enjoy your time here. As I... Oh my god. As I get lore dumped in 8. I love it though. If I'm ever saying, yeah, this game is weird, I mean it in a very positive way. I don't have a tent, but I just want to make sure that I don't lose all the progress that we made. Dude, there has to be an item shop somewhere. Oh wait, I meant to come in here too. I wanted to see if I could go to sleep. Get some sleep and get HP refilled. Yeah, that's fine. You can attack, command the orbs to change their color. If they are on blue, they chill yellow. They bet Angie red, they spam damage at you. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I reckon. I reckon. Do you want to play Triple Triad? You know what rules are in this region. Let's play a game with Galbadia's rules and ours, okay? Are you gonna play or what? Might as well. I haven't played in forever and I just saved. I need some decompression. Oh, wait, what does A mean? A for asshole. Cool. Look at all my new cards. You're gonna be sorry you messed with me, okay? Wait. What were the rules? I didn't read them. I kind of just loaded in here. Well, maybe we'll find out. Ooh, we have fire element. Not that it really means anything. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. A stands for A, man. You're a cool card. Hey, cool card, bro. What are you gonna do? Attack my card? Ooh. Awooga! Oh, it feels bad, man. Okay. A means 10 hexadecimal. Oh, I see. Wow, so like Diabolos is like the card of all time. But what if I get samed? I just get like completely bamboozled. Yeah, you want to mess with my Diabolos? You better get in line, scrub. Otherwise, you're gonna look like a damn fool. I reckon we're fine. Dude, that was so easy. It's because my cards are so goated. I mean, like, ooh, a Torama, a Grat, a Gesper, a Fastito Cologne F, the Hex Dragon. This sounds cool. I'm gonna take this. The open rule was abolished. Abolished? That's such a strong word. From this region. Are we gonna play or what? We might as well. Trade rule 1. Okay, so I guess it's just standard. Dude, my cards are like, they're too good now. Which is like the opposite of a problem, but you know. No more ass snoozes, gotcha. That's fine, I just wanted it to last till the battle anyways. Card Shark Genie walking up to the children with all the red cards. Because they're all cardboard friends. Listen, that's what I did in Final Fantasy IX. I'm like, wow, I got it perfect. And people are like, you beat up people in Trano with like endgame cards. And I'm like, oh man, whatever. Oh, I can't see their cards. So that's a bit awkward. That's fine. We can do some cheese strat. Who the fuck? How the fuck do you have that card? How? Oh shit, I'm gonna need that card. Oh, baby. No, baby, a triple. I want this card. Oh, but it's the same, so that was kind of worthless. My bad. That's okay. What can I do then? I can put you up here. Da 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 da. I mean, I guess I win anyways. Can I have your Fujin and Raijin card? Wait, what's that? I just wanted this Fujin and Raijin card. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could get character cards. This changes everything. I'm having so much fun playing Triple Tread, Junie. No, you aren't. It's fun. Listen, can I squeeze in one? You know what? Honestly, if I miss the ad intermission break, I miss it because I just want to listen. I haven't played Triple Triad in forever, so I want to play it. This is a treat and a reward, and my decompression from all of the lore. Like, Sid and Adia are married. Why does this fucker have so many all the cards? You know? Like, how do you have that? Okay, I'm just gonna put Diabolos here, because, like, who's gonna contest my Diabolos? Nobody is. Nobody will contest my Diabolos as long as I live. Oh no, what is that? An Adamantoise? Squirrel. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Honestly, like, this is some weird card that I'm playing. I think I can put this here. Look at this! And I get, listen, Shumi Tribe. Oh, that's what that guy is from. I was like, wow, I'm getting the proprietor guy just killed. That makes me quite happy. Is that, yeah, like a NORG card? I guess it's just generally what that guy is, and he's a Shumi tribe guy. Hi, Drago. I was gonna ask how FFA was going, but I see you in trouble chat, so that tells me all we need to know. Listen, we just had some serious lore dropping, and it was a treat. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-shoo-doo-doo-doo. All right, we're gonna, because that triple try game didn't take so long, we're gonna go ahead and take our halfway intermission break here. So go ahead and get up, have a snack, get water, get some food. Do whatever you gotta do. We will be back as soon as the ad break ends. So I will BRB. You just murdered him into a cart. Ah! Roll's theme is really good, Tyler. I completely agree with you. I know the ad break is like just about to finish, but it'll finish just in time. I told you it wouldn't be too long, but thank you for the carrots, Tyler. Appreciated. Man, Sprite is a perfect summer soda. In my opinion, it's also just the best soda. Anyways, now that we did our triple trad, we need to go find Sid. And but now I'm like, man, the triple trad's been fun. As I was sitting here, though, during the break, I did get up to get something. But, oh my god, I was just sitting here like, I can't believe that they just put so much stuff in. I really left myself with a bombshell after what is it, Tuesday when I streamed? The headmaster, I haven't seen him. Hasn't anybody seen the headmaster ever? A library? Wouldn't it be up in his headmaster place? You know, like upstairs? Not Dr. Pepper. I used to be a Dr. Pepper person, but I don't really like it much anymore. I feel like dark sodas are just... I feel like they're too heavy. I don't think we should go to B1 again. Oh, that would be bad. Maybe bad if we went to the scene where we killed that guy. Wait, where's Sid? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, I didn't see the elevator. He's not here. Where does he go? Whatever, it's fine. We will figure it out. I'm okay with store brand. Store brand is fun. If you can't summon Hellfire on your own, store-bought is fine too. Hey, Headmaster, wanna play Triple Trad? He's probably really good at it, which would be concerning and scary. Man, I guess it's been not 7 days exactly. It's been 7 days of stream days since starting. So I played about a week's worth of Final Fantasy VIII, but it's already weird coming back here and so much has happened. I mean, hey, look, we're on the ocean now. And that's kind of wild to think about. Hey, do you want to play Triple Triad? That's breeze. I'm refreshed. How about a game of cards? Oh, you know it, Beach. Diff. What is diff? Getting diffed? I don't know. What is the difference between diff and being diffed? Fujin and Raijin. Man, okay, whatever. We're going for it. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why, dude, like all of my side cards. Well, I guess if I put Fujin and Raijin here, they're so weak. They're weak on the top and the left side. Hi, Ketis Von Dam. This is the rhythm of the night. This song is a banger. It makes me just feel very thoughtful. You know what? I mean, I don't have to contest it, but I'm just gonna go ahead and throw Diabolos up there. Dang, girl. Okay. You and your big cards, I see. Just gonna throw this here then. Well, this is getting us absolutely nowhere. Actually, this is fine. I'm gonna pop that right there. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I don't think he can overtake me. Unless there's a hidden rule that I won't know. Like that same rule that bamboozled me and got me completely killed. Jelly-eyed Deathclaw. Armadodo. I mean, I'm not gonna use these cards. This one looks like it has like a... Oh, 4 cards. Shoot, then I'll take all of these then. Peace and positivity with you. With you too. Is it Cletus or Ketus? Sometimes I can't read. My eyes are a little bit bad from here. Hear me out. What if I reset the game before I lost? Something I would do. Well, I didn't find Sid, but I appreciate that they give you the opportunity for triple triad. Because that was a little bit overstimulating, like in a good way, not gonna lie. Well, I'm like the same seed level as before. Working hard, I'm doing all I can. Can I go back into the classroom? The classroom where it all started on my little computer? I can just picture Instructor Trev fighting for you. Instructor Trev had defeated 36 enemies, and I had such an innocent image of her. Oh, let me give you your stats. You defeated 55 enemies, but I don't even care about you. Then how do you know that, girl? Jeez. You better have not caused Instructor Trev any trouble. No, definitely not. You're really looking out for Instructor Trev. I know you know. So far, you've been knocked out 3 times, and Instructor Trev has been knocked out 1 time. Oh my god, okay, geez, sorry. Only 1 time? That's pretty good. I'm glad for her, unless, I don't know, she just died. Did you lose in the first place then, or was it just a draw? I think... Well, I've won all my card games today, but... That 1 time I lost, I lost. I like how you specified Final Fantasy X, Blitzball 10-2, wait, there's Blitzball in 10-2? Oh god. Gotta do that again? Didn't even care about you. Here's the info that proves otherwise, right? Hi, Ashy. I didn't see you come in here. I apologize. Sometimes I feel bad. I'll go and rewatch my VOD and I'll see somebody did like a carrot redeem and I'm like, I'm so sorry I didn't say hello. We don't talk about 10-2's version of Blitzball. Well, we'll see when we get there, I guess. To the library. Squall learns nothing in this game. He learns something. He'll learn how to be kind. And I'll appreciate that about him. And we'll learn about Laguna being so beautiful and handsome and, you know, just a cute boy, a cute man. That man is, you know, it takes a real man to be a baby girl, okay? I mean, they say they got rid of all the monsters. Does that mean there's, like, no monsters in here? Or, like, were they just all contained? I don't know. I highly doubt Sid would be in here, but maybe it's one of those things. He is in here and I'm turning around and I have no idea. This man does not go to class. You know, I feel terrible. In my final year of college, I missed a lot of classes, and it wasn't because I didn't want to, but I think it was that executive dysfunction that made things pretty awful for me. They got rid of the monsters that were running around everywhere during the NORG vs. Sid battle. Yeah, so I'm like, did all of them escape though? That's the thing. Man, I could really fall asleep to this music. This and like Guardia Forest from Chrono Trigger. Very like sleepy, weepy songs. Man, I never like really got to explore the school, but I guess there's really not much else to do here. No Sid? What was all that commotion a while back? I don't know. I mean, if we don't find him in any of these main rooms, we can check like the outer skirts of the school. Maybe he'll give us another demon in our magic lamp. Who knows? Who knows indeed. You know what? I wonder if him marrying Adia has anything to do with that. That might explain why he can get all this crazy shit. Otherwise, I don't really know. They have this area and like nothing's happened in it. Also, I miss Selfie. My girl Selfie. She's just a silly Billy. Didn't even know he could go down here. I guess I didn't check this far. Oh my gosh, you can do like a concert down here. I'm worried about Mom and Pop back in Balam, but I knew a time like this would eventually come. A time for me to embark on a never-ending journey. Alright, guitarist, that's pretty intense. Man, just gazing at the ocean kind of makes me forget about all that studying we endured. I mean, yeah, when all this stuff is happening, who has time to think about studying? I'd be too distracted. What a crazy school. I guess that you could consider this a trade school, but I can't imagine going to like military training or a school like that. School was pretty boring for me. I'm still level 6. When can I get promoted after getting demoted? Why don't you play a card game with me once in a while? Well, sure, fine then. Wow, I can't believe the NPC is like, please play the card game with me. Like, sure. Why not, I guess. Man, there's a Fuji and Raijin card I'm gonna need. That whatchamacallit card. I'm gonna need an Irvine card to collect for myself. I love them despite the craziness. Garden will still make sure to hit up your PayPal. I'm glad about that because I'm like, this is just a lot, you know? Gonna throw that there. Oh. Oh. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna monopolize this middle area. Man, I feel kind of bad. It's like I'm stealing candy from these babies at my school. Their cards are just so bad. They just got old and bad cards. I mean, like, honestly, like, whatever. I can take whatever cards I want in the world. I'll just take another Tonberry card. I mean, these people are like, are you sure you want to play cards with me? It's like, I don't think you want to play cards with me. To be quite honest, wait, is this where I just came out of? See that card? Oh no, it's the doctor, Katawaki. I need to see the headmaster. Well, the headmaster is kind of pissed off. I'm okay now, doctor. I mean, listen, I don't blame him. I'd be pretty pissed off too. Are you sure? Yes, I believe I'm done crying. He's been crying. Aw. Just take it easy, okay? He's got a lot on his mind. Dude, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Hi. You all see me in such an embarrassing state. Listen, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Emotionally, I'm on your side. What shall we talk about? I want to make a report of the real meaning of seed about Sorceress Adia. There's a lot. Well, we should tell him, we killed NORG. We learned that you're married to Adia. There's a lot, you know? You respect a man who's not afraid to cry. Exactly, Draco. It's very important to express your emotions. If you gotta cry, you gotta cry. I'm guessing we can just do all of them. I want to make a report. No, it's not necessary. I can guess what must have happened. Alright, the next thing. The real meaning of seed. Please tell me the real meaning of seed. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'm ready. Seed is seed. Okay, makes sense to me. The elite mercenary force of Balam Garden. Do you know something about seed? Well, Cypher is like, please give us information about what seed really is, you know? Seed will defeat the sorceress. The garden will train seed members. The many missions around the world are only training for the final battle against the sorceress. Oh, okay, but now that the sorceress has become a major threat, our true mission has begun. That would have been nice to know, like, sooner, TM, but whatever. Dan, have a good lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sid reached and he got what he reached for. Right? Please tell me about Sorceress Adia. I heard she's your wife. You're quite right. Yeah, whatever. She had been a sorceress since childhood. I married her knowing that. We were happy. We worked together, the two of us. We were very happy. I mean, I can't imagine the Adia being a loving lady. So something happened along the way. One day, Adia began talking about building the garden and training Seed. I became obsessed with that plan. But I was very concerned with Seed's goal. I thought one day Seed might fight Adia. She laughed and told me that would never happen. However... That's it? What do you... whatever. Okay, so I killed NORG. Is that okay? Tell me about Master NORG. He is from the Shumi tribe, a black sheep of the tribe, one might say. Luckily, that triple triad card told us he was from Shumi tribe. We met while I was running around trying to find funds to build the garden. He became interested in building the garden, and we hit it off. Thanks to his funding, it was completed. However, we needed an enormous amount of funds to run the garden. So he began dispatching seeds around the world as a means of supporting the garden. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think that's actually cool. Make money that way. Norg's idea was right on the money. An enormous amount of capital began flowing into the garden. And the garden began to change. Lost sight of our high ideals, the truth was covered up. Well, that's not very cool. That's probably enough. In the end, it was my fault for giving up control. And, okay, what's next? What now? We must stop drifting around soon. Well, yeah, we gotta just start button mashing and figure out what that, yeah, you know, how to control the school, you know. Only hope that we can get things back to the way they were. Okay, well, we talked about everything. Okay. I reckon. What is that? Are you injured again? No, I'm okay. Well, alright, bye, Sid, I guess. So Adia jinxed herself with the good old never gonna happen line, so she is the villain. She did it to herself. It's true. We could always play cards for the rest of forever and hope someone else takes care of things. Hopefully we get another seed member to take care of it all, right? Squall! Squall! Hi, Shu. What would you like? Have you seen the headmaster around? He's in the infirmary. Sounds like trouble. What's wrong? Go to the second floor deck and see for yourself. There's a ship approaching. Could be Galbadians. Or worse, the sorceress might be abroad coming to attack us. The soda is like making me want to burp and I'm trying really hard to restrain myself. I have to tell the headmaster right away. Okay. Let's go to the second floor right away and see the ship that is coming to possibly kill us all. Man, I can't imagine being 17 years old and all this shit going down. Just let your bubbles be free, burp. It kind of died, I guess. I don't know, it's because, like, I've seen people online, they're like, I hate it when streamers burp. It's so gross, and sometimes, like, it comes out, and I don't mean to be gross. I'm just gassy and drinking soda. But if I'm in the comfort of my room, then I'll do it all the time. Or if I'm just in front of Thomas. You know what? Why is burping and farting publicly considered gross? Like, it's just a natural thing. A ship, a Galbadian ship. Well, hopefully, who's gonna be over there? Hi there. Is Headmaster Sid here? No, he's not here. Are you from Galbadia? We are seeds. This is Adia's ship. We are Sorceress Adia's seed. Oh my. Good night, Chinami. Thanks for stopping by. Take care and have a good rest of your night. Seed? We're coming abroad. We're unarmed. Should we really be allowing... How do they do that? They just flipped up here. Please, we come in peace. Do you, though? You're a sorceress seed. We must speak to Headmaster Sid. Where is he? Wait, they're still married. They didn't even divorce. But farts smell and potentially unsanitary. But, like, you know, farting's still natural. It's just gross. I think it depends on, like, what you do. But, I mean, you can't just not do it, you know? They don't stop with the twists and turns. That's why I'm very much like... very much like, holy crap. I'm right here. Here he comes. Headmaster, we've come for... Alone? It's too dangerous here now. Yes, I'm afraid so. Alone, that girl from Windhill? Squall, you know who she is? Please go find her. She's here somewhere in the garden. Who are these guys? How are they connected? Squall, fuck, yeah, I'll go. Shit, fuck, ah! This game doesn't stop! Alone? Say, wasn't she... Yeah, she was that girl who was with Laguna. Probably. Any idea where she is? Guess we better split up and find her. And by split up, I'm still gonna find her. Hey, Squall. Who's Alone? She's a person in the dream world. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't she be in the school? Well, we know she has black hair, if I remember that correctly. I'm very bamboozled. Oh, I'm trying to talk to you. Who are you looking for, Alone? I don't know her. Okay, you are not Alone. Sorry. It's all Laguna's fault somehow. He's too cute. It is his fault. Why does he look so good? If I find out something terrible happens to Laguna later on, I'm going to explode. I like how Manoa didn't react. She's like, well, whatever. Crazy like, how crazy can it really get, you know? Today, the theme of today's stream is... Holy fuck. I'm bamboozled. And I cannot believe anything going on right now. Are any of you girls Alone? Yeah. No way. Heh. Right? Really? Heh. I guess. Really? Heh. Where would she be? I mean, the fact that they're making us look for her is actually crazy. Maybe look for a girl who's Alone. Look for Alone, Alone, whatever her name is. You know what? Oh man, listen, if I almost had a moment. It's like Alone is spelled backwards spells Noel. It's actually not, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. If the N and the E at the end, no. If it was E-L-L-E-O-N, it would be my name, but it's not. Hello, are any of you girls Alone? Yeah, it is Laguna's fault. We should punish him by giving him constant supervision. So let's watch Laguna forever. I like the way you think, Draco. Hey! Can't go out under any circumstances. Stay indoors, why don't you? Fine. Screw you, man. Maybe I want to live life on the edge. Alright, well, I reckon we just go elsewhere to find her. Well, where would she be? I'm like, cafeteria? There's nobody in the library. Oh. Well, who are you? Are you her? Yes, Squall? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, are you Alone? Yes. No, wow, you're not the little girl anymore. You're Alone, the Alone? What is going on? You know Laguna, don't you? I do. I really love Uncle Laguna. Oh, then tell me, what is it that we experience? I'm sorry, Squall. It's hard to explain. But one thing It's about the past. So we were viewing the past. Brr, okay. I like her outfit. She looks like she's gonna go golfing. People say you can't change the past. But even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right? Change the past? Is she serious? Give me a break. Are you the one responsible? Are you the one taking us to that dream world? I'm sorry. Not again. So much I don't understand. Why me? I have enough problems as it is. Don't get me involved in this. You know what? I think Squall has earned the right to a crash out to be upset. Like, he's going through a lot right now, and he did not volunteer for any of this. Hi, Ikara. Hello, me alone. I hope you're well. I'm sorry. Don't count on me. Look at him just stuttering back. He's like, I'm so shocked. Squall, did you find Alone? I'm Alone. So she's gonna go away, but there's so many questions to be asked. Are you all right? No! Everything is wrong. But Alone said under her breath was... You're my only hope. Okay. Oh, there's just so much. In the end, you're on your own. Alone on her own? And wow. I'd made it this far by myself. Sure, I couldn't do a thing when I was a kid. But... I've depended on others, but... No, don't go! I want to know more! Of course it wouldn't be that easy. I'm so unsatisfied. There's so many questions I have. She's a witch! There's no other... She's like a nominate type of witch. I'll be the first one to admit that I'm here because of other people. I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. That's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that? Oh, Squall, you and me both. Bye, Captain. It was nice meeting you today. Squall honey, people are literally built to depend on one another. I know, but wouldn't it be easy if we could just do it on our own? Someone tell me. Someone, so I'll end up depending on others after all. Sis, are you baby Squall with two belts around your shirt? I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. Oh, he's so cute though. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Hey again. I wasn't asleep. Oh, really? I think I heard you talking in your sleep. I'm not telling you what you said. Hey, let's go for a walk. Again? That was a guided tour this time. It's a walk. Just go by yourself. It's safe here. Come on! It's not that I want a guard with me. You know, you're always too deep in thought. Yeah, tell him, Renoa. Why don't you lighten up a little? It's not good to think too much. What I'm trying to say is... It would be my honor to have your company, Your Highness, and hope that I may get your mind off things. What are you talking about, Your Highness? I'll play along because I am cool like that. Fine. Thank you, Your Highness. All right, let's get going. Squall, honey, it's just... What is happening? I love how... I just like everything Renoa does. Thank you for the hydrate. Ikara, I know I've been drinking my soda, but now it's water time because I'm pretty much out of my Sprite. Thank you for the head pats, too. This is a can of beans, and I don't got the means. I like that. I like that saying. I'm just... What am I witnessing in this game? What is unfolding before my eyes? I just, you know, did not expect things to be the way that they were, but like, it's not a bad thing. It's just holy moly, cannoli, guacamole, and a ravioli. Disc 2 does not play around, I have to say. Oh, what now? Hello everyone, this is the headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed and I'm glad to be on the air. Hurrah! Whoa! What do you mean, whoa? Oh, what now? Boy, it's a slow day. Oh, I surely hope nothing bad happens to him, and I surely hope he does not die. I'm just getting a vibe. Come on, give me a big one. No. Ow! Dude, let go of your fishing rod. Dude, that guy does not give a fuck. He's like, but my fish. But anyway, Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Or Pete, please come to my office right away. What the hell? Sure, why not? I can't. Everybody, please remain calm. I'm trying, Sid. I promise I'm trying. I'm an empath. I'm very invested, and I'm very, very confused. Mama Ziwa. He sure got a big one, alright. Like, yeah, Shaggy, the game is literally lore dumping. It's nutty. If it's any consolation, this is a pretty confusing time. I would imagine so. I'm sure, of course, on a second playthrough, you're like, I know what's going on, but like, holy crap. I'm very mind-fucked right now. But I'll remain calm. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstance until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully this is fine. Oh, Squall, thank you for coming. You turned off that PA system, right? Hi, Maggie. Give me a big one, FFA. Here, have a garden big enough for you. I mean, it's not exactly a fish, but it is very big. But I guess you didn't specify it was a fish, but if he's a master fisher... Here are your orders. We've landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Please go ashore with Irvine and Renoa. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Oh, we gotta do it ourselves? Take a look around the city while you're there, too. Oh. Yes, sir. Why do I have to go? Do you have something you want to tell me? No. Seed is not just a special force for combat. I want you to see the world. To broaden your horizons. I have high expectations of you, Squall. Now go. Fuck, shit, I'll do it. Ah! Why not just get me to act like a circus clown while you're at it? DGM beating Mr. Bushiru. Thank you! I appreciate that. I was happy to get on first try. I felt a little bit of an urgency because I was like, oh my god, if we die, we might have to do a lot between I guess he's efficient. Ba-da-ching. Squall the whole game. Sir, this is a Wendy's. We're here. We can go out now, right? I want to go too. Well, luckily for you, my son, you can come with us. We'll land at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology, then observe the town. Yippee! Looks like we can reach Fisherman's Horizon by going out on the second floor deck. That's what someone downstairs said. Oh wait, that's the other elevator that we don't want to go in. Hi, Sims. How are you? Floor 2. Gotta remember to breathe a little bit. Need to prepare myself for this. Prepare yourself. The story in this goes from like 1 to 9 so quickly. It really did. I was like, I mean, it kind of went from like a 5 to 100 real quick too. Oh, here we are. Hi, sorry for crashing into your town. Here they come. Yeah, it was an accident. We've come to warn you before you go ashore. Do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerents here. Do you understand? Yes. We are representatives of the garden and we come in peace. Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. Fuck yeah, FH. Should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. He's the head of FH. But what if I want the combat? Maybe I want to beat people up in the street. You ever think about what I want to do? Well, do just that. Good, looks like we understand each other. Man, this is a hell of a mess. I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of the garden. Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. Well, yeah. I'm glad. We love fixing stuff anyway. Then let's just get belligerent then. Holy... Well, it's very peaceful here. Hopefully they give us a little bit of a break. Do you guys have triple trad? I can't talk to this man. Hey, that's Balam's garden, right? You want to play a card game? That's right. How did you know? From those patterns on the wall. Dang, that's pretty sharp. We painted it a long time ago. Oh, so you... Oh. Those were the good old days. Tell the mayor I said hi. Yo, let's go. He looks like a football player, to be honest. Oh. Man, I just feel very... a lot. A lot of everything. Very pretty, though. I heard Balam Garden lost control. That's why you have to keep up with your maintenance. I don't think it was a maintenance issue. Full of spicy chips? That sounds good. This music makes me think of a place called home. It kind of gives me... Oh my gosh, I don't know the name of the song, but it sounds like a resemblant of Final Fantasy VII. Do 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 do. I mean, obviously, I know they're all by Nobuo Uematsu, but you know. Can I press all these buttons? Solar panels, windmills, peaceful music, and fishing. I still want to retire somewhere like that. Some days, when I feel very overwhelmed, I always hope... sometimes I just have the urge of, I just want to run away where nobody knows me, into a forest or, a new city. Not that, anybody... I don't know. I don't really go out here often anyways, but I think it's the feeling of having a fresh start where if I go far enough away, even local people I know online or even people online, it just won't feel like it's so overwhelming. That got very deep all of a sudden, but but I feel like sometimes traveling makes problems that you worried about so small, you know. S-Star. You know, the high-tech city is just beyond the train tracks. Guess you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here go there. If trains are down, so the best way to get there is to walk from here. What a joke, huh? Anyway, you guys had an accident and came here, huh? I guess we shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. Yeah, let's do it. I love the Distant Worlds cover of the song, so heartwarming. Oh, they do this for Distant Worlds? Hell yeah. I've sort of done that. It's nice. I feel like it's one thing that I kind of low-key looking forward to as a streamer is moving to Korea. I know like I've had concerns of like, well, I have to stop streaming, but I think just having a bit of a fresh reset of scenery and my life will be really nice, you know. Who knows what will happen? A fresh start is so fun. I've done it a few times in my life. It's always such a wonderful way to learn about you. It can be quite scary or daunting, but I think ultimately I like it. I liked having my fresh start in college, and even when I traveled to Japan, I felt like a lot of the things I worried about, I'm like, oh, it's really not as big of a problem as I thought it was, or like, I don't know. There's like that scene in Final Fantasy 13 of Vanille confiding in Sarah of like, oh, I have a problem and I need to apologize to someone, but I can't do it. And Sarah says, just face it later. And like, if you give yourself some time and distance, it doesn't seem so bad. And I'm like, yeah, that's so nice. I'd ask what a fresh start looks like, but I kind of did that in 2017 when I changed my online name. I wanted something that felt a little more like me and sound less stupid to say it out loud in real life. Sometimes I think about getting a fresh start in streaming, weirdly enough, of like, yeah, what if I just changed my branding in terms of like aesthetically? What if I changed my username and just started over without like making a big deal of it, just to kind of not have expectations on myself? But then I think, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. It's like, it's hard, but I just feel like I'm in some need of like a change in my life. I need something cool to happen, and cool things will happen. But I'm in my waiting mode right now. I'm waiting for the cool things to happen. But I feel like once I go to Korea, it's really going to accelerate a lot of things I'm planning to do, and I'm excited. But it's, again, very daunting. Oof, I feel like hot. Oh, I feel kind of like icky right now. Oh, not gonna lie, I feel like a little bit of hot and cold flashes. Mayor Dobe, please have a seat. Okay. In the town of FH. Allow me to get to the point. When are you leaving? Oh, he's not wasting any time. He's like, get out of my town. Well, leave as soon as the garden is capable of moving. Any idea when? I'm afraid not. We only discovered that our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the process of understanding everything. Our technicians will assist you. They should be able to repair and service everything. How does that sound? That means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. I can't make this decision alone. Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority. I think we should have authority. Geez, we just got here. You must really hate strangers. Please just keep your mouth shut. They must have their reasons. Who cares? We don't want military organizations in FH. You rely on force to solve problems. That is in direct defiance of our principles. You believe that any problem can be settled by discussion. You reach a mutual understanding. There is no need to fight. Man, I wish my people adopted that type of mentality, right? I've done that with my username. Originally it was for safety reasons, but my new names kind of grew on me. I'm glad for you, Maggie. It always stinks when you have to change things because, like, you kind of have to. You kind of push into a corner to do so. I think for me, I'm like, I've used Juunibug for so long, I feel like I can't change it, I guess. I know I could, but I don't feel like it, I guess. If you reach a mutual understanding, there's no need to fight. No argument there. Trite and dull as hell, though. He's like, but I like fighting and arguing. Yeah, sure. Violence only leads to more violence. We believe your presence here will attract violence. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. Well, he's not wrong. If Galbadia knows, like, if Adia knows we're here, it's gonna be really bad. Let's go back to garden. Man, that was quick. We just got here. But I want to look around some more. I get why these people think the way they do, but sometimes there's no avoiding a fight. Some people don't want to reach that mutual understanding. I think it's, you know, as everybody would know, every situation is very different. Nothing's black and white. Squall, I can't believe you didn't say anything. Forget it. You can't expect everyone to welcome us. Oh, Renoa. I think, you know, because, like, sometimes, like, you do have to have a little bit of a debate, but there are just people where their minds are so made up that you can't change them no matter what you do. I thought it was gonna be peaceful, and I was like, wow, I'm so excited to just relax and chat with you guys. Now there's some Galbadian soldiers here! Wow. Wait, who's Flo? Oh my gosh, wait, that was fast. The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you. Maybe? You'd better take full responsibility. It's your fault! Fine, we'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of her tone, though. We mustn't rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Don't tell me he's gonna try to reason with them. Oh, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. Lunti and MP3 with the same idea. I'll go talk to them. He's dead. It's your fault. Do you want to play Triple Triad? She does not want to play Triple Triad. She's pretty pissed. And there's a save point. I wonder if something terrible is going to happen. That would be awful if it happened. Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to junction Leviathan to someone exciting. Leviathan comes with the spirit. You can have Leviathan then, that's fine. Da, 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 da. Ooh, elemental defenses. Wow. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, what do we got? You still don't have any abilities I can yet equip. Go check out our GF situation. Woo, Leviathan. Spirit Junction complete. Elemental defense. We need spirit boost, I think. On mobile, I got confused on why I was texting and had small cats. I like how we get a bit of a break and then bam, Galbadia. Dude, I swear, this game does not chill. There's no time to relax or anything. You just gotta go. Okay, I'm like, can I go down this way? Here we go. It's gonna say that top area is blocked. Hello, people. Would you like to play Triple Triad? He looked a bit gloomy, the mayor. Well, yeah, like, there are soldiers here, and I mean... Not that I know where the mayor went, but I'm just gonna walk around. Wait, can I buy anything here? I feel like I don't, like, find shops here like I used to. You got anything for me? I want to buy items. I mainly just want potions for... like, in between downtime. Don't really need any of this other stuff. Fuel for a rental car. I need more shotgun ammo. Should just buy like a shit ton of this, to be honest with you. I think 15. I'll just take it just in case. We have 3 fuels. I guess it's fine. I think that's good, honestly. Hey, breaks? What are those? We got no time to break. We just got junctions. Junctions upon junctions. And our HP is pretty high, so... it's whatever. Now we're just gonna keep going. Are the soldiers here? Oh, it's these, like, robot-looking guys. Oh, yeah, they're here, all right. Wait, didn't they say not to fight? Well, you know what? I really don't care what they do, and I just want to look at Leviathan, so... It's like a whatever type of thing. That did a little more than I thought it would. Dang, that felt kind of strong. I feel like I need to start collecting Thundara, Firaga, and all of that stuff. I kind of want more like Kira's and all of that good stuff. You know what? Maybe... Just stock a bunch of these. Get real strong. Hi, Sentinel. How's it going? It's good to see you. Please don't fight Jimby unleashes a water deity. Maybe as a treat, you know? God forbid a girl has hobbies like fight. It looks like a... Okay. I was gonna say something, but I'm afraid it's gonna make people upset. Oh, Granny Cat, what do you want? Well, I mean, he made a waterfall. Listen, we're drowning the whole town. Oh my god, they literally got washed up and washed away. I'm sailing away. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Yay. Yay. Look at all these things I'm getting. But I kind of... Okay, I don't really want to kill them. I kind of want to draw magic from them if I can. Da, 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 da. So, like, if I can collect 1 billion Blazzaras and Thundaras, like, I can get really strong with my friends, you know? Hi, Grant. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, oh, you look kind of familiar, kind of not. I don't know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Da 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 da. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. That's a neat monster. He looks like... There's like an enemy in 14 that he reminds me of a little bit, somewhat. Yeah, that did not do anything. Da da da. You know what, honestly too, if I wanted to be efficient, I could just do 3 times for all of this and just keep drawing and drawing until I cannot draw anymore. But I really just want some, like, good stats, you know? And just in case, as a treat. He looks like a miniature obelisk, the Tormentor. He kind of does. He kind of does a wee bit. Yeah, this stuff, you know what? This is an instance where I'm like, I think the 3 times speed is very much a godsend, but oh my god. This guy is just attacking me like crazy. Like crazy. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. My draw failed. Why did it fail all of a sudden? You know what, Renoa? If you want to keep getting lives, you can just keep doing that if you want. Why is that like a little bit painful, to be honest? Because I kind of want to reconfigure my team's junctions a wee bit. You know what if I just draw a bunch of lives and then give them all to Renoa? Then she could just get really strong and all of that stuff. I should probably be careful. Oh yeah, 3 times drawing is the best. Been doing that for hours recently. Mind if I suggest a setting that could help? Go for it, Shaggy. I appreciate you asking. I didn't get that off like that. If only it was this easy to get extra lives in a platforming game. Right? Dude, he keeps missing because he's not very good at this. There we go. Become stronger, Squall. Why does this thing feel kind of hefty, actually? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam. And then after this, I just need to open the door to get my cat out of my room because she is ready to explore. Not the Gatling gun. Oh, no. He died. I need him to not die. You know what we can do? I need to be careful. This could actually get very dangerous. You know what? Leviathan for the win. I need Irvine to get XP. Get up off the ground. Shake that booty. Get down on it. Bam. No, not again. Stop it. Oh, wait, no. He's alive, and he is... Okay. It's okay. You leave him alone. Hefty? So it's like a trash bag? Hefty, hefty, hefty. I mean, I can't unsee what I see right now, guys. I promise, I'm not trying to be gross and gutter inappropriate. But can I just say, are you guys gonna get mad at me? Like, he looks like a water peener. I can't help it. He just looks like that. He does, I promise. It didn't, like, exactly blow him away, but... Okay, well, apparently that... Well, whatever, sure. I kinda see it. Like, it's just in the beginning when he's, like, all watery, you know? Got a dragon fin. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. I need to put you out. Brrr. My poor granny cat has a bit of a summer cold. Hi, Jambola. Kind of reminds me of Morpha from Ocarina of Time. And then Shaggy, there's a setting that will make the game remember your last option. So I'll just stay on draw spell stock. Is it the... Oh my gosh, what is it called? The memory cursor thing? I think I've heard of that before. I know that's like a speedrunner preference thing, right? Do you... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like... Wait, he just like kind of died. Like, very quickly and... Wait, no, I didn't... that guy had like all the good spells that I needed. Well... Whatever, I'm just gonna put it on Irvine then. Man, that cure did not do much, but it's also, I don't know, maybe Squall's not greatest strength. Yeah, that's the one. Not sure about the speedrunner thing. I just use it for mashing. I think it's more... I've heard that it's personal preference for speedrunners. Like, if they want to mash more, if they feel more muscle memory, I guess mashing one way or the other. But it actually might be good because I feel like for me... I never put my cursor on memory before. Oh. What's these? You finish reading it. What do I get? The Timber Maniacs. Well, honestly, I was just trying to, you know, go to bed, you know. Can I even climb up this bunk bed? Well, whatever. Can I talk to anybody in here? This room is cursed. Can't talk to no one in here. Can't interact with anyone in here. Well, that was awkward. Only game I ever did a speedrun for is FF9 to get the Excalibur 2. I would want to do that for the Steiner weapon. Yeah, I'm guessing that is Excalibur 2, but it sounds so cool. Because I'm like, honestly, if if I just get like a shit ton of Blizzaras, that would be very, 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 very helpful. Like, I don't know, this might be a grind spot, perhaps. And this is something I need to do with my other crew, Quista, Selfie, and Zell. Somebody, I think they were telling me on Twitter... Was it him at one? I don't know. But somebody was telling me that they were like, oh yeah, I made Zell do a lot of like crazy stuff, like if you really can utilize him. I feel like Monk is that other class. The only Monk that I've ever truly utilized is, the only Monk that I utilized is Sabin so far. No, that wasn't supposed to fail. I mean, honestly, at this rate... I'm gonna be just sitting here and drawing... This is like a Ranoa grind spot for me. Yeah, if you know the secret to his limit break, Zell has the highest theoretical DPS in the game, and it isn't even close. Really? Holy cow! That's so cool. See, like, utility, that sounds really cool, but like, I'm just so attached to like these guys that I have now. Like, they become so precious to me. And I'm the type of person, like, I don't necessarily look for who will be the best. I want to win with characters I want to. But I think, like, that's the fun of a second playthrough, so I can't explore that, because I think, like, if you know how to use Tifa in 7, she's really good, but I didn't really utilize Tifa. And I feel kind of sad about that, so maybe I will do that whenever I replay 7. It's always like the walk-up. Wait, really? When I played through 10, I used Waka for the stone touch he had. And then I just, like, didn't really utilize them too much after. I ended up using Auron, Lulu, Yuna, and Tidus the most. I want to see if I can make Kimari work on my next playthrough on this one I am on, because... I don't know, I just feel like... sad, I guess. That he's... I don't know, I didn't really utilize him. I feel like I can never utilize Blue Mage on my first go about it, you know? Okay, I cannot do regular battle like this. It's like nearly impossible. Wow, I have like 73 life. That's pretty good. Da, 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 da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I think A is the perfect game to just play with who you like. Junction means really only limit break separates the character builds. Anyone can do anything. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Shoop. I'm just gonna summon Quasat Hoto. I want Diabolos to get stronger. Oh. Luckily, she had the GF up. FFA, hi, Kage, how are you? I'm very much enjoying it. I always use the characters I like the most. When I was playing through Final Fantasy VI, I was worried about using Setzer. Because I'm like, oh my god, these slots, it really is the gambling mechanic, you know? And then you get the dice and you're like, oh, it was worth it. And then you're like, oh, he's a cool guy. It's great, you know? Ooh, sorry, I had to. I don't know what I did, but I just like enabled and disabled everything. Reaching over my keyboard because I needed to plug in my thing. Seltzer, he's so cute. Same with Pokemon, to be honest. Stats be dead. I'm the same way. Okay, there we go. Quistis can learn blue magic, Gatling gun. Does that mean she has to be here to learn that? Oh my god. First time, it is my first time, Kage. Indeed it is. And it's been a lore dump crazy day. Oh god, Setzer's slots were flashbacks of Joker's... What is Joker's death? Is that really hard to get? Really rare slot? It's not really like a true slot of like you have to just watch and roll. It's like kind of random, I feel, isn't it? I just want to pull... I want to pull Fira, Thandara, Blizzara magic. Enjoying the history? I really am, Kage. I'm just very like, oh my god. They've really dumped a lot today. But it's been really cool. I think... Well, I'm just really excited to see how I feel by the end of the story because... Oh my gosh, wait. Neither of you guys... Wait, both of you guys are weaklings. That means you have to die. I did not mean to have Renoa attack, but I guess it's fine. Yippee! Are you an 8 enjoyer, Kage? You have to get 3 7s on his slot is no fun. I was really hoping I would see that sometime, and I don't think I ever did, so it was kind of a bummer. Want an honest clue about if Final Fantasy A is your favorite? I don't know. You said so is it your least favorite? Hi, Maniacal Junie got Leviathan. I did get Leviathan, and dude, I can't believe that Sid and Adia are married. Sid getting the baddie that is Adia. This game made me a Leviathan fan. That demo disc changed me. Wait, Leviathan was on the demo disc? See, here's my thing with Leviathan. I was telling chat earlier, he looks like a water penis. I feel weird saying that. I don't know. It's just like, it's a weird word. I promise, I'm not trying to be like gross or like gutter mouthy or like pervy. I mean, I don't know. I get so... It's only in the beginning animation that he looks like that. It's not any other time. Ace in my top 5 FFs. I like it a lot. I mean, I'll have to see by the end, but let's see. Can I pull it from you? What the? You don't have anything I need either, dude. Hooey, Gabluey. Rickard Highwing did not sit on Leviathan's stomach for this. Listen, I think Leviathan's cool. It's just the beginning part of the animation. It's just a little bit wackadoodle-doo, you know? I promise, I'm not trying to be weird. Genie out here ruining Leviathan. I promise, it's not on purpose. I can't unsee it. I don't know. Levels are not actually your friend? Are you giving me a hint for the game? You gotta ask to give me a hint. I'm looking more for magic draw spots more than XP. Anyways. Unless it's a hint for your favorite Final Fantasy game. I'm tired. I saw Superman and I have work tomorrow at 9 AM. Wow, you should go to sleep then. Or something. A person of fantastic taste. What is it? 7 and 8 are your favorites? Wait, who's... The pin message came through. Thank you. Thank you for pinning that, though. Hi, Randall. How was your stream? How are you? Liv, Randall, Raid, you are amazing. You're amazing. It's good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. What were you playing today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do have Anonymous Follows House, Final Fantasy 9. Are you done with it? Close to done? Thank you for the carrots. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, 7 and 8 are your top FF. Oh, that's so cool, Kage. I like 7. 7's in my top 5 right now. I think it's right, it's right below 9, but it's pretty close. Guys, you don't follow Randall. Randall is a fellow Kokiri Forest dweller, one of the stream teams I'm in, and just really, really kind and really awesome. Another Final Fantasy lover, and just plays a lot of variety of games. Be sure to go check them out. Honestly, I spent most of my time at 9 looking for the chocographs. Hell yeah! I did not do the chocographs nearly enough like I should have been doing. But I think I just got so lost in the story sauce. I'm like, I don't got time. Oh my goodness. Randall, if you do need to raid a run for any reason, please feel free to do so. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, I'm juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. As you can see, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. We're on Disc 2 in the FH. And we're very lore dumped onto right now. But it's been a great time. Very much enjoying it. I love other Final Fantasy games. 10, 6, and 4 are my favorites. And I love Kingdom Hearts and retro Nintendo games, especially of the SNES era. So if that's your thing, we'd love to have you. Number 1, FF8. Number 2, 14. Number 3, 10. Number 4, 7. Number 5, 6. In my opinion, very valid. Honestly, like, you cannot go wrong with, like, any Final Fantasy tier list sorting. Because it's just very personal to everybody, you know? Like, you like what you like. And I think that's, like, the good thing. And along the way, I was reacting to wrestling stuff. Hell yeah. That was real fun. I'm so glad you had a great stream. But I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy IX as a whole. I miss playing it myself. I platinumed FF9, so I might be done with it. That's very fair. I mean, bless you. You did the jump ropes. You did your time. Page, my beloved. The only incorrect tier list is putting Type 0 at number 1. I was gonna say, that's not the movie, is it? That's Spirits Within. I haven't seen it. I don't want to fight this thing. I want to fight somebody with the aura spells. So I'm just gonna kill it normally then. FF9, IMO, there's no such thing as a bad FF game. It's a scientific fact. I think it's just really like, yeah, what your preferences are, you know? But yeah, my top 5, you know, I pretty much said them in the raid message, but... Oh, I did that too early. I like 10, 6, 4, 9, and then 7, I think. Yeah, that's about 5. And then... I probably my ordering somewhere else too. Let's see, after 7, I like... Oh my god. I think I put it as 2, 5, 1, and then 3. But even like 3 and 1, I still really liked. It looks like it's always gonna keel over and die, and then it just kind of recoils and comes back, and I'm like, that's lame. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of discourse about what makes a Final Fantasy game a Final Fantasy game. And I don't know. For me, when I think Final Fantasy, right now, because I've been playing through, like, quote, the golden age, I guess, I do have, like, an association with turn-based, but I also feel, more than anything, like, just a good story, you know? Just really long, good, rich story, good characters, lots of magic, you know, all that jazz. Can never go wrong with sexy Roth, I mean, FF7. I like the, you know, the recovery, good recovery, you know. Can't have people knowing that Sephiroth is sexy and stealing hearts. I mean, I think everybody knows at this point, but you know. Which ones of the main series haven't you played yet? So pretty much... well, I haven't played 11. I have no plans to play 11 because it's an MMORPG and I don't want to get into that again. So maybe I'll just look up the plot. I haven't played 12. I've watched all the cutscenes of 13. And then I haven't played 15 and I'm still really early on in 16 and I stopped it. To be honest, just skip 11. Fave, number 1, 7, 2, 8, 3 Tactics. Ooh, I'm really excited to play Tactics when it comes out later this year. It's always a good time. Come on, anybody got the spells that I need? You know, at this rate, I don't care. I'll find them elsewhere and I'll grind in a different spot. Dang, Squall, just kill that guy. Oh yeah, 11 is an online-only game. Only way to access it's on PC since they stopped support on PS2 and Xbox. Oh, I didn't know that. Holy cow. I get super addicted to MMOs, so I won't play 11 and 14, unfortunately. I think that's fair, and I think at least somebody who has 5,000, like almost 5,000 hours, I think, in 14, it's a lot of time, and I think if you want to see the story, because it's a really good story, like especially when you get to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Heavensward is really good too. I think it's definitely like worth like looking up like a cutscene type of movie that goes over like the main big story bits where you don't lose out on things, I guess. This is very annoying, this Gatling gun. I only ever play Tactics on the Tactics Advance and the GBA. Is there a difference between Tactics and Tactics Advance? Maybe I should play all those again and see how I feel. Yeah, it's always good to try. And also today is the 35th anniversary of the first Final Fantasy in NA. So like that's pretty cool too. It made me think about like, wow, I'm really glad I got into this series. I remember wanting Slim PS2 for 11, but I never played it. Yeah, I don't know. This is my first and I think only MMORPG. I'm not really looking like to dive into the genre. Like even WoW. I don't have anything against Warcraft or WoW, but I'm like, nah, I just don't really want to play it, you know? It's like a big time sink. It doesn't have to be, but it feels like if you want to get the most out of it, you have to. You need junction? Everybody's junction to everything. I put in a bunch of hours into 14 and finished the Realm Reborn story on Monk, and I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like you don't really get your full class in 14 until like you're at least level 80 in Shadowbringers. Because I feel like they change a lot. Alright, what do we got? Drama on the horizon. There he is. I guess we should do something. Or something. Or something. Why are they wasting their time with the old man if they're after us in our garden? Maybe they're gonna be friends. I wonder what they're talking about. I already told you. I've never heard of this girl Alone. There's nobody here by that name. Oh, they want her. Alone. Oh, baby. He looks like he's in a pineapple print shirt. Fine, we'll just have to torch this city. Don't do that. Wait a minute, I'm telling the truth. I've never seen this girl. He's like, ha ha ha. It doesn't matter, old man. We're gonna burn this place anyway. Adia's orders. What a bitch. No, please, I beg of you, don't. I swear on the life of my pineapple, sure, I'm not lying. I'll start with you. Oh god, we gotta intervene. Oh, jeez. Listen a little longer. Are you nuts? We gotta go help. FF1 is good vanilla game. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I thought it was very enjoyable. All right, it's your boy. I've come back. I'm back in the town. Let's see. My cures are all cured. I mean, I guess it's gonna be fine. Ooh, protect would do more, but my vitality would be very low. Well, I guess if I switch them, maybe it would be better. I don't really know. Wow, life could get me more. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, put life on... Wow, full life can really get me some protection very quickly and easily, but... Well, I guess generally... Dang! Wow, life... life gave me so many resistances because I have it on so many of them, I reckon. Whatever, I guess. Oh, you have a spirit junction that needs to be junction. I guess might as well... I forgot I have arrow. I just have not used that at all. Sure, why not? Fire, is there like... honestly, whatever. Man, look at you. I feel like Irvine's junctions kind of a mess. Yeah, no, nothing would be better. You know, I'm glad the mayor is holding out for me to, like, save him. Because I'm kind of just, like, letting him... letting him die out there by himself. Dang, status defense. 1%? I'm down for the 1%. Advance is just another tactics game in the same world, but not connected story-wise. Oh, gotcha. 4 was my first Final Fantasy. I played back in the 90s when it first released on the Super Nintendo. Oh, I love Final Fantasy 9 or 4. 4 is my first, like, pixel Final Fantasy game ever, and I miss playing. I wish I could replay it for the first time. I love Kane Highwind. Where's Seeds? Seeds, get the Ironclad over here. Who's the Ironclad? I'm sorry, but we have no choice. Squall? Okay, we're going for it. You have the card ability? I don't know. Yeah, because having protection from being cured or brought back to life is very helpful. Could be enjoying being choked out, but no judgment. Jeez. Sheesh. Oh, here we go. Alright, sorry guys. I need to cast some of these spells before I kill you all. Actually, what I should do, I should kill like these other two doo-doo brains here and then just sit here and pull. Youch, that wasn't very nice of you. You're going to regret that. I'm just gonna use Blizzard. I feel like I'm gonna phase out some of these spells. Woo! Man, oh, it feels good to do that type of damage. Alright, let's just kill... Does this guy have it too? No. Okay, that guy is very, 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 very expendable. So maybe we could kill him with just one go of like a squall. Shoop. Yep. All right. Here we go. Here's our grind spot. After Dissidia 12, I can't take Kane seriously anymore. I want to play Dissidia. What? Why? He's handsome and played by Liam O'Brien. Kane is dead. I can't believe, like, I think in the original game, he's like 21 years old, and it cracks me up because I'm like, you're so young and so edgy. Alright, take in the time. I feel like I need Blizzaras too, but I'm just gonna prioritize this. You think the mayor's like, what the hell are they doing? Kill that guy! What are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just gonna draw some magic spells from him. Don't mind me. You know, it's kind of fun. Brings me back to Final Fantasy 14. And honestly, if I even just grab a lot of one spell, I can divide them and split them differently, easily later on. Da 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 da. Angelo, no! You're gonna kill him if you do that. Please stop. Stop, Angelo. Bad dog. We need this man alive. I must become stronger. I want 100 Thundaras and Firas and Blizzaras because it makes me feel good about myself. Angelo has ruined so many plans for me. Angelo! Why are you doing this? Sit, girl, sit. Dang, that guy said, I'm really gonna do it. Fira, that does nothing. No, must murder to good boy. You hurt my mother. You will pay for this. Ooh, I definitely do not want to attack him. Alright, we're doing it. Death him with his own magic. No! I need him! I need him. I'm going to use him before I kill him at least. He will have his usage, and it will be for my plans of getting all of these magics drawn out of him. The mayor's against violence though, so I doubt he'd be in a hurry. He's like, you know what? What if you draw so much of their magic, it's like connected to their life force and they just die? That'd be kind of sad. I'm not gonna try to get like 100 for now, but I just want to get as much as I feel would be good. So I can move off these other magic spells. Genie's sounding like Anakin in Revenge of the Sith. I guess I wouldn't know, because I never played whatchamacallit. Either that or trembling in a corner. What if he realized, like, yeah, oh, no more space. Okay, we're done. Alright, let's grab some Curas then. I could probably start using Cura to stock everything, too. And then be able to use Cure a little bit more liberally as well. The nice thing is this guy does like 0 damage to me, so it's like, whatever. I also meant to put on that setting that Shaggy suggested, and then I forgot. Alright, how many Curas do you have, Renoa? You only got 27. I feel like a little more would be good, and then I can move on with my life. I think I have almost like 100 of these. Dang, I only have 22 Thandaras? I feel like I've been stacking these. I think it's because I've been getting Blizzara. Hehe. And done the same 100 all magic before dispatch an enemy. See, I didn't really, like, when I was first starting this game, I didn't realize, like, that was helpful. And then I asked my friend in mod here, Maniacal, I'm like, I feel like I'm fucking it all up. And he's like, oh, here's some help. And I'm like, oh. And it you know, turns out it's quite helpful to actually draw your magic. But man, people back in the day without this feature, strong soldiers. Because this really spoils you, man. So you don't have... It takes literally 3 times less of the time. But I think I don't need to pull here because I think we're... You know, we're gonna be getting many more enemies with these spells. Only 1 Thandara. Come on, pull! There are other ways to do it. Darker ways, forbidden ways. Wait. Forbidden methods? That's very scary. Like the black market. Alright, that's enough for me. Man, this guy, he has fear and he's like, fire! 69. Yippee! Didn't even play. Oh, we got some XP though. Pretty good. Man, my other team is very behind, but they also might be very dead. Guys? What is that? What is that? Oh, what is that indeed? It looks like, oh. Oh, yeah, you know, it's always the soldiers, you know, the primer for the real deal. Like, always gotta remember to do a... Here comes their latest invention. Can I cast it on him? Let's see. Yeah, not like stop was actually gonna stop him, but you know, alright. Well, now that I tried to draw with Renoa... Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? Wait a minute. I have not saved in a bit. Ooh, I'm kind of scared, actually. Okay. What I'm going to do, I want to try to full life Irvine. Ooh, it's kind of a bad time for this to happen. I know that... Okay, we gotta do it. Oh no, save boss fight. You know, that would be pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna try to keep it together. I also don't have items on, so Honestly, if anything, if it gets really dangerous, we can GF spam. Didn't like you casting his own spell against him. Seriously, it's very rude. Very, 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 very rude. Youch! I need protect on people. I don't know. Oh my god. It'd be easier if I could figure this out. Oh my god. Who the f- Protect. Okay, on you. Quickly. Very, very quickly. And I'm definitely not going to... I'm not doing Carbuncle. I think this is a protect type of fight more than... You know... Oh my gosh! It looked like he, like, went pee, and that's gross. Alright, well... I didn't anticipate that happening either. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, wait a minute. Actually... I wonder... Do you just not like... I wonder if he just does not like physical attacks. So I'm like, I'm gonna try a blizzard. Okay. And maybe that is the clue here. No one anticipates getting peed on. Oh, like, yeah, no. I don't expect that ever. Especially from a robot. Hi, Minna, how are you? He's firing his laser! Like in the Impossible Quiz! That's a short phrase to come back to. We're just getting a little silly in here is all. Okay, if that's the case... Only 3... Oh, Firaga, then I'm going to keep that then. Struggling with Balatro? I've never played Balatro. Isn't it just gambling? How hard can gambling be? Your magic is, like, not very amazing, I have to say. But it's a good try, I would say. It's poker, but make it roguelike? How? Gambling with math? Yeah, I know. I cannot do that. My experience with gambling is all in New Super Mario Brothers for the DS, and I reckon that's about it. Kage, thank you for the posture chair. Because my posture is bad. Get him! Eee! Ah, it's cool. It's very cool, and it does a lot. I don't know, I'm just very scared of what this boss is gonna do. Aha! That's just gacha games. I only play one gacha game, and no other gacha game. And I think that's good enough for me, and I don't even, like, spend a lot of money on it. I try to use as many of the free resources as possible. But sometimes I do need to go on a date with my man. Saying that ain't wrong because I'm played 2 of them. I know, yeah, the new hot gacha game is the horse game. But I don't think it'll be something I play. But I'm glad other people are having fun with it, you know? Makes me happy to see people have fun with, like, the games they like, even if I don't, like, understand what's going on. I'm like, that's cool. Ouch. That was very painful, Charlie. Guess I could have just done that the whole time. Did I even have a protect on Squall? I don't know. Whatever. This game is so cute. I love it. Wait, it's really cute? It gives me... I don't know. It gives me like Love Live feels, but it's definitely not like School Idol Festival, which I never got into that game either. Like I think I got it and played like Snow Halation, and then I just like never played it ever again. Is it gonna blow up? Oh, it's just leaving. Yay! But it's just leaving. Hi, Pavu. Ahoy! How's it going? Running fire, Quistis can learn blue magic, Gatling gun. Well, yes, she is not here right now. That is the issue. That is the problem. She is not here. I cannot get her. I won 3 gotchas, Fire Emblem Heroes, Touhou Lost Worlds, and Goddess of Victory. Nice! I've heard a lot about Nikki, too, and everyone's like, oh, Nikki is, like, so hot. The girls are hot, but, again, I can't get into too many gacha games at once. Oh! Oh, it's our friends! Hi! Squall! Oh! Yes, they're all right. Oh, he's so glad. Hey, Selfie. I was gonna say that machine looked very familiar because we blew up some of those pipes. Zal, Quistis, it's great to see you guys. Squall, is the garden all right? A lot has happened. The garden is safe. Really? Woohoo! Oh, I love Selfie. What happened to you guys? We nearly blew up. Squall, maybe we should talk about that later. I guess. Yeah, we got a lot of pressing issues going on. Renoa, Irvine, why don't you guys take them back to the garden? I'll see you guys later after I take a look around. Oh, and I like this song. It's very nice. Hello. He is not too pleased. Oh, okay. You know, you just surprised me. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. Yeah, it's very cute. It makes me happy too. Yeah. Robot go boom boom. Ah, yes. Huh? It was the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet. He's like, me? Sweet? Because I felt responsible. I was really glad to see them. It didn't mean anything. I was really glad to see them. I was just happy to see they were all right. What's so surprising about that? Is there something wrong? Yeah, like, I don't want them to die. No, there's nothing wrong. They're your comrades, but moreover, they're your friends. Friends, huh? Never had them before. Hey, Squall, would you have been worried about me too? You know, if I were with them instead? What? Why is she asking me this? I don't know. Don't be dumb. Oh my god. Can I ask you boys a question? Would you be this oblivious if Renoa was talking to you like this? I mean, I think if I was in the moment, maybe I'd be oblivious too. But a lot of guys are like, we're just oblivious. So like, that's why I'm asking. I'm not trying to be like mean and call you guys out. I'm literally playing a gacha game right now, Persona 5 Phantom X. I've been hearing about that one. Is it good? Friends, what kind of riddle is that? Ridiculous question. Junie's Squall is stupid. Well, I mean, I've known a few fools in my life too, you know. No, I would have been this oblivious more than 10 years ago. I appreciate your honesty, Grant. I know, just wailing away at the ice pick, doing her best on that heart. Ah! You just see her like crying and sobbing over him, like just hammering away at it, just picking it off, like Squall, please. I love every Persona game. Phantom X is no exception. I love that. I never finished Royal, sadly. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Oh man. Oh my gosh, you're turning red. What? No, I'm not. You're so cute, taking it so seriously. The heck? Why is she toying with me? He does not. You know what? Maybe this man is autistic. Catch you later, Squall. Come on, Squall. You can do it. Man, I mean, I get it too. I'm pretty bad at flirting, but I'm just glad I never have to, like, do it. I don't know, like, do it again? Ever again? In the sense of, yeah, I don't have to do it to find somebody. I just kind of do it to, you know, make sure Thomas still loves me. I'm kidding. Can't answer that because I've never had that question posed to me. I see. I always feel bad sometimes. Like, there's like one time I asked a friend, I'm like, what would you do if you like shat yourself on a date? And he's like, I don't know. I've never been on a date. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, I hope I didn't put you on the spot. I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it, you know? Because sometimes, like, even if I talk about my own relationship, I've had people be like, we get it. You're in a relationship. Way to rub it in our face. I can't find anyone. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make anybody feel bad. And I don't want to patronize people either by being like, you'll find your soulmate. Just don't worry about it because, like, I think it's a valid concern to be worried, you know? Like, people want companionship, and that's okay, you know? And the crazy thing of playing Royal at the same time as the mobile games, so every time I start one of them, I get confused on what I did, and you're like, huh, where am I? Squall is the type of guy that had the fair share of mistakes, so he probably just nope everything. True. Are you sure he still loves you? So true and not true, because, you know, but sometimes you, like, need to know. Yeah, that's how I am. Oh my god, the other day, Thomas was starting up Chrono Trigger, and my Australian co-healer friend was watching too. And Frog appeared, and I was like, look, that's my boyfriend Frog! And I was like, you're probably, you know, you're just used to it at this point. And I said, but, you know, Thomas, like, you know, I told you before we were gonna date, like, I'll always love fictional characters. And then Thomas said, yeah, you did tell me that. I didn't know it'd be to this extent. And I said, does it give you the ick? Do you not love me anymore? And he's like, no, what are you talking about? He was like so calm. And then as soon as I was like, did I give you the ick? And he's like, no, what are you talking about? You could never give me the ick. I'm like, this poor man, all I do is just, I keep him on his toes. I like this Fisherman's Horizon, the FH. Relationships are cool, but I can survive in life without being in one. That being said, as long as my friends are happy in theirs, I think that's cool and I support them. Yeah, and I think, I've told you guys before, I think there's just a lot of societal pressure of like, you need to be in a relationship, otherwise you're weird and there's something wrong with you. And I feel like that's dumb because I went 22 years of my life not getting in a relationship or dating people, and it's just really annoying when people are like, aren't you lonely? Or like, don't worry, you'll find your prince someday. And it's like, what's wrong with just me as an individual? Like, am I not allowed to just be me? Is it really the end all be all? Like, I want to find somebody if I like them, not because of any like societal benefit, of any societal like prestige, I guess. I don't know. So I was always kind of cool with being single. Like some days I'd be like, oh, it'd be cool if I could have like a companion and stuff, but I was always okay with being single. But I don't know. I don't like when people make it weird if you're in a relationship. If you're not in a relationship, it's like just part of life, man, you know? Can I go up the lift? The lift? Can I go up the lift? I want to go up the lift. What, you don't remember me? We just met by your garden's entrance. Yeah, I know you. Was it him? I'm sorry. Can't believe it. Oh well. I'm operating this lift with my brother. You saw him up there, right? Oh yeah. Don't we look alike? Man, what's wrong with you? Oh well, let me know when you want to go up. Well, can you let me up then? Quit it. Aren't you lonely? Have you played JRPGs? The societal pressure is absolutely crazy, just leading the traditional path so that people stop asking you is mentally exhausting. It really is. Even telling people, like, my relationship is quite unconventional, and even how our, you know, whenever I get married, I'm not gonna have a ceremony, pretty much. And people have been like, oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to go. I really hoped you were gonna invite me. And it's like, the marriage is for me and my partner. Like, sorry, not sorry. Like, I get it. Weddings are really fun. But I'm not a ceremonious type of person. And I don't know. I feel like a marriage and a relationship is so intimate and vulnerable that, like, I've always wanted it to be for me and my husband or partner anyways. And I've always been a fan of the idea, like, if Thomas lived here, I would honestly be like, let's just get married in Vegas, the two of us, and Elvis Presley. That's romantic to me. And some people have been like, that would really hurt my feelings if you did that. I can't believe you would do that. And I feel like, what about my feelings, though? Why does my relationship have to be a show to you, you know? And I know people don't mean it that way, but it gets frustrating, I guess. Let me read chat and then I'll read the story. Now that I'm married, the next question is always, when are you having a kid? Ah, like, dude, that's personal. Really, people get so caught up in seeing other people's happy as perspective and prescriptive instead of descriptive. Don't you want what I have? Nope, but I'm glad you got it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I talk about my relationship with Thomas, it's not like, hey guys, look at me, I got a boyfriend. It's not that at all. It's just like, this is part of my life, man. Have you played the card game, Triple Triad? I have. I have. What probably doesn't help in my case is that I used to know someone who was really toxic over not having a relationship, and P5, and my first reaction to people griping about relationships is almost a knee-jerk. Maybe you should work on yourself and stop being cruel to others. Maybe people would like you. Yeah. That's the thing, too. Like, if you're not with somebody, like, you might as well work on yourself in the moment as well, you know? And that's not to be like, you're not worthy of being loved, so you need to work on yourself, but it's like, you might as well, you know? And you don't stop working on yourself even in a relationship. Yeah, exactly, Maniacal. Do what you want in the end. On that note, I would hate if someone proposed to me in public or inadvertently would not pull that shit on a partner. Yeah, a public proposal is not something that appeals to either of us. As well. I can understand the thought when it comes to the idea of seeing others happening. Personally, I feel like marriage is a trap. So far as the part where the government gets involved, which is why I'll never do it. I never tell other people not to do it because that's their business and has nothing to do with me. Exactly, and I wouldn't tell other people, like, because there are people and they're like, I really don't feel comfortable with the idea of, like, a legally binding marriage and stuff. And I think that's completely valid. And I feel like people just see something that's not in the norm and they're like, I have to fix it. I need to convince this person because they have the wrong idea about marriage. But I think people are smart enough to make their own opinions, their own informed opinions about a very serious life commitment and a life choice, you know? Working on yourself and your passions increases confidence, and confidence is sexy. Yeah, true. Very, very, very true. I think so too. It's weird because I've had people tell me a lot. They're like, I really admire how confident you are, Junie. And I'm like, I sit on a throne of lies. It's not that, but more of like, I think confidence is learning to be comfortable with yourself and also learning to be comfortable with being uncomfortable, because when you got anxiety, you're uncomfortable a lot. I'm already an aunt to an 11-month-old nephew, and my sister isn't married yet, but she was already living with the baby daddy. He turns 1-year-old next month. Yeah, and if it works for them, like, who is anybody to get in between that, you know? Like, you don't know your own situation better than yourself. Personally, I don't believe in marriage myself, but I'm happy for those that do. Yeah, and that's the most important thing. It's really like, hey, that's not for me, but I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Thankfully, my girlfriend agrees, and she would rather just exist in a space with me without having to live with the societal trappings. Yes, exactly. And I think it's very different for everybody. Junie, your life throne is super cute. Nah, I promise I'm not really like a liar person. I really hate lying. And I don't feel like I'm very good at it anyways. I feel like people can see through me if I were to do it. But yeah, no, it's because like whenever I feel sad and people are like, wow, Junie, you're so confident. And I'm like, I don't feel that way right now. I feel like everything's very hard right now. But then I think that's just part of being a person. So it's okay. Because of self-emotional mental awareness of my actual person, I'm out of dating market. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with being single. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to date. There's nothing wrong with wanting to date. And I'm getting yes when I'll be in a relationship, let alone have kids, and it's exhausting me. Dude, I was like 13 and my Lolas would be like, oh, you have special friend yet? And I'm like, I have a lot of friends, Lola, and they're like, no, boyfriend? I'm like, no boyfriend. I'm 13 years old. I can't really do a Tagalog accent very well. Yeah, like anytime she calls me a friend, I know she's lying to me. Right? You guys can go ahead and keep talking. I do want to progress the story, but I am very invested in this discussion. The Headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. They're in there now. I love you, Irvine. We should be friends. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, if I was younger, I probably would have had a crush on Squall and then maybe Irvine, but who knows. Yeah? What do you want? I was wondering. Those technicians seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? What other stuff? As long as it doesn't slow down the work on the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, Irvine's gonna be like, can y'all build me a bazooka by any chance? Oh, I love Irvine so much. He's so precious. The cutest boy of them all in this game. Ooh. Okay, well, he's like the cutest son. Like my son boy, but the cutest boy is Laguna, okay? What? Selfie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know since you're kind of like everybody's leader. I think you should go talk to her. I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you up. Irvine, you're not very good either. Where is she? She's hanging out at the stage by the quad. Okay. Aww. Irvine, my funny cowboy. Irvine's new limit break an actual Gundam. He's like, hey, you gotta see this thing. It's really cool. You can build me a Gundam. Wow. I didn't expect all this heavy machinery. How else are they gonna repair it? With hammers and nails? Hey, this isn't my department. Listen, I grew back in the outback countryside of Australia. You know what? My Australian friend was like, back when I was little, my grandparents had a kangaroo on their farm that I used to visit. I'm like, that's the most Australian thing I've ever heard in my life. Then what is it? Guns and women, of course. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. He's so... Irvine, you're kind of a dum-dum, and that's why you're so endearing to me. I'm trying to get onto the thing. Like, me and my mom had an affair, and my parents divorced, so I already have trust issues from that alone. Much less from passive betrayal from people who claim to be my friends. Maggie, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really tough. But I'm very glad that you are a very kind person yourself. And I think that shows incredible strength to put yourself out there again, too. Like, I absolutely do not blame you for feeling that way. Because, you know, like, our life experiences, they kind of shape us to who they are. Thank you for sharing that. Can't really think of anything to say about relationships myself. Other than they are complicated and sometimes self-destructive if they are bad. Never been in one myself, and at this point, I don't see that ever changing. And that is okay. It's really all about perspective because, I mean, even with friendships, I've only ever been in one relationship. It's the one I'm currently in now. But I've had some pretty brutal friendships, and it's funny, not to bring in League of Legends into this, but I was playing as Morgana, and Morgana said, like, betrayal only comes from those that you love. And you think about it, and it's like, Well, yeah, like, how would it be betrayal if it's somebody I expect this from, right? Like, if it's from somebody I don't really know, or somebody who doesn't, who, like, kind of is nefarious for being, like, not a good person anyways. And also the ad is coming up just to let you guys know, in case the discussion gets interrupted. But, you know, like, it's so true. Like, you know, it hurt, like, your friends kind of know where it hurts because they know you the most. This is not the Quad Garden. Jesus. But it's like, yeah, betrayal and heartbreak, they come from those, like, you love the most. And that's what makes it hurt, you know, because, like, you trust people and, you know, it's hard to be vulnerable. And I'm speaking from a very real perspective, my own personal experiences of when I went through my friendship breakup when I was being gaslighted. It's like, I didn't, you know, sure, I have a strong, like, judgment of character, but it can be really tough when you're like, I didn't, you know, I really trusted you and I didn't think you would do this to me, but sometimes it just happens and, you know, you can't blame yourself. You don't, you know, not that we're perfect people, but you don't do anything to deserve, like, the mistreatment that you get. We do the best we can, and if people want to be not good, then that's on them, and I'm not gonna let that reflect on me, you know? Being in a relationship takes courage, and I think that's admirable. Yeah, it's a very vulnerable experience. My last relationship ended with her cheating on me while I was in Vegas with friends. No! I wouldn't say that my trust is severed. But my urgency to get back into it is almost non-existent. I'm really sorry. Cheating is so stupid, man. People just want their cake and to have it too, and they don't realize, like, how damaging it could be to another person. Selfie, it's okay, baby. Thanks. It takes me a while to open up to trust people, and I've had a pretty tough life. But yeah, I won't bring down chat. You are totally good. I hope at the very least that this community can be, like, a little comfy spot for you, you know, to express these things and, you know, be a little vulnerable. I understand, you know, like, in a chat setting, it can be very overwhelming. You're like, oh, there's a lot of people and I'm being perceived. But, you know, I get what you mean. A relationship is like a cake, so many layers to deal with, and it would be impossible to eat it all. Yeah. Ooh, this is so bad. Yeah, it's been crazy with the garden moving and crashing in the FH. A lot's happened. You know, I really wanted to see a band perform on this stage. I even had my eyes set on a few people too. Oh well. Let Irvine handle it. It could be a disaster either way, to be honest. I always enjoy hanging out here, and we're glad to have you. Speaking as the self-proclaimed mood thermometer chat, we good. Yeah, Rash, we good. We're hella good. Let's try it. Come on, I'm sure you can still do something. Squall, being sensitive? That's weird. You're the last person I expected to cheer me up. I must really look depressed. What's so weird? I care just like everybody else. Aww. Just that there are too many things that can't be helped. That's why I bother talking about everything. Uh-oh, there you go into your own little world, and you're not gonna share anything, huh? Yeah, whatever. Why is she teasing me? I was just trying to help. Well, I think I'm feeling better. Don't worry about me, Squall. Irvine, you help or I'm out of here. Alrighty, he's like, hey there, little lady. You seem real lonely and real down on your luck. Maybe I could help you out a bit. Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Alright, I will do that. You're not wrong, Henri, and probably the best analogy to describe a relationship. Guess there's no point in feeling blue. What's the point of feeling blue? I love that song. What is it? No, what's the use of feeling blue? What's the use of feeling blue? An army has a use, she can go and fight a war. A suffer has a use, she can tell you what it's for. And that gate terrifies. Oh, what's the next gem? Something terraforms. Da 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 da. You got to be a little blue. That's right. Let's get the fun started. Fun? What fun? I'm so brilliant. I love him. So, like, first, We'll ask the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake for them. Do you think they'll do it? Don't worry, I'll back you. I'm sure they'll do it. Hey, that means... Yep, you can have your band perform on the stage. Oh, woohoo! All right, let's get this show on the road. Score, baby. Oh, that's my son. I hate him and I love him. Score, baby. I gotta take a screenshot. That's so fucking funny. I'm all set to make my move. Hi, Autumn. I hope you're good. It's good to see you. I love me some FFA too. It's very fun. Today's been a crazy day. Squall needs to be protected at all times. True, but he can also probably protect me better. Why is she teasing me? She hasn't asked to skin you yet, so you're lucky. That about covers my report, sir. I see. I also heard a report from Selfie just a moment ago. She said the diary's open to everyone, so maybe you should have a look. Oh, and one more thing. It appeared the Galbadians are searching for Alone. That seemed to be their main objective in FH. I believe that Sorceress Adia is behind all of this. Alone has the ability to allow people to experience the past. Maybe the Sorceress is after her for this ability. What other reason could there be? And she went with them! Or maybe, I don't know. So now the Galbadians are working for the Sorceress and we're searching for Alone in FH. Hi, Chica. Regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down. That would help reduce the number of potential places where she could hide. Yeah, that's right. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Henri. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Most likely, the Sorceress will not stop this onslaught until Alone is found. She will continue to hunt her and burn everything in her path. We can't wait any longer. So he's finally going official. About time. A body has been discovered. This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. Ba ba beep ba ba ba. Oh, it's Quistis. I have important news that I must share with all of you. The garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave FH immediately after it's finished. We're going on a journey. These students are like, can we just go home? This is a journey to defeat the Sorceress. Garden will now be used as a mobile base. The administration of Garden will be run by myself and the staff, as usual. The journey will involve many battles. A well-qualified leader is needed for this. That's me, Squall! Therefore, I'm appointing Squall as your new leader. And I was like, I gotta go right away. Is Sid's announcing that he's starring in the new Aladdin movie? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, no. Wow, wow, wow. Are you serious? From now on, Squall will be the leader. He will decide our destination and battle plan. Everyone, please follow his orders. I can't believe this. Whew. If there are any objections, please come see me in person. I don't even have a choice. What if he's like, I object? Squall, we're under your command from now on. SMHMIH, this is your fate. This is your story. It is your destiny to lead the way in defeating the Sorceress. Well, here we go. You sound so mad. Don't talk about this like it's been decided since my birth. Oh, poor Squall. I don't mind fighting the Sorceress. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. What, as long as I'm a seed member? What if I quit? Quit, then what? What do I have left? Don't even want to think about it. Just stop thinking. I'll just have to do as I was told. Command the garden and kill the Sorceress. Easy! We can do it in a day. How does Headmaster Sid expect me to take care of everyone? Be best to go fight the Sorceress soon and end this nonsense. But isn't she the Headmaster's wife? He wants us to kill his wife? Why does it feel like to give an order like that? It feels like a lot. Hey, everyone. Here's our producer, Selfie. Ahem. We'll be holding the concert as planned. The performance isn't just for us, though. It's also for Squall, you know, to congratulate him on his recent promotion. He's like, this is not a congratulations, this is torment. Because making a 17-year-old the leader of an entire organization is clearly a great idea. It's a JRPG, it's how it is, right? Sounds fun. So who's gonna perform? We are... Oh, God. My thinking is like somebody on kazoo, somebody with a tambourine, somebody with a triangle on the xylophone, and it just sounds like a mess. This is how I react to news, right? And Matsu said, I don't want responsibility, so Squall, fuck you. Hi, Irma, guitar time. Pokemon plot in a nutshell. Hey, hello, little 10-year-old. Can you take down the criminal organization? Getting late, so I'm off to bed. Bye, Maggie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. And hi, Mediocre. I love this game. I'm loving it, too. I feel like now that all of the plot points are settling in, it's much better. You're kidding. Oh, no way. You can count me out. I have no musical aptitude. Oh, really? I gotta see this. Let's just give it a try. We have everything ready, and all we need is 4 people. This is gonna be fun. Renoa's like, oh, this is great. Oh, sorry, Renoa, but you're not gonna be a member. You're leaving me out? We have something more important for you to do. So what are we gonna do? I mean, basically, we're all amateurs, right? Even if you hand us instruments, we won't be able to do anything. First, I want to ask you guys something. Okay, you know how I took over this event after I transferred to Balam, right? I have the composition that the last producer recommended to me, but everything got all messed up after the gardens started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores that go with the compositions, but I got 8 scores here. What does that mean? It's pretty simple. 4 other scores from a different composition got mixed up with the 4 scores that Selfie had. So we have to find the 4 original scores to perform the composition that Selfie had. Is this like a minigame? Oh my god. Only way we're gonna find them is to play all 8 scores and see. So I want you guys to pick up an instrument, 1 person play at a time, and play it. Everybody knows the composition, so we'll choose which 4 are the right ones. Let's get started. How about Zell? Guitar. Okay, how's this? Try something else. I mean, I don't know how to win this. Be on an acapella event. Exactly. Play the saxophone. This has to be right. This is Eyes on Me. Okay, sounds good. How about Irvine? I want to... Wait. What if I got it all wrong? I don't know. I don't understand. Whatever. Try the electric guitar, boy. His coat is clipping into him. Yeah, I legit want to know how you're supposed to figure this out without looking it up. Yeah, I don't know. How would you know if this is your first time hearing any of this music? Like, do they all correspond with a different instrument? Okay, so they play... I don't know. Piano. Bring out the piano. Just have pitch perfect hearing. Alright. Violin. Get to playing, boy. looks like he's in his element here. I don't know. I have a feeling I fucked it up. I don't know. I feel like it's all wrong. Nothing is right. Probably a lot of trial and error. Oh my god. It all sounds bad. Play the tab. What is the tab? Oh my god. Like oh, that is so funny. How does this sound? Let's try something else, because I cannot take you doing that. Can't choose the same one. I wanted to see you play the sax. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Don't give me answers outright.
Descend.
How can I figure this out? I don't understand what I'm looking for, because I might have already fucked up giving Zell a saxophone. And that might be a bad time, to be honest. Perhaps it's too late, but I thought it would pan out a little bit more. Oh. It's just so funny. He's so cute. You listen to all 8, figure out which 4 are playing song A and which 4 are playing song B. So it turns out you can walk around town and get hints from NPCs. Okay. So maybe I'm screwed then, because I gave him a saxophone. I don't remember what I saved though, so... If I have to figure out what's... I think my last save point... was whatchamacallit on the bridge, so with 3 times speed, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Hi, Cage Nightwind. Thank you for the carrots. Alright, so... Okay. Because I'm like, if I just have to figure out Eyes on Me, but like none of these songs, like none of the instruments sound like Eyes on Me. My bad on the timing of the question, you're good. Nah, I definitely locked myself in, but... Yeah, because we don't want them to all be playing the different instruments at different times, I guess. I don't know, it might just be screwed. Because, like, I don't know, these other ones don't sound like Eyes on Me. Unless Tap is somehow an Eyes on Me. And bass. And this one I can barely hear. Okay, well, can I ask an honest question? Is it gonna fuck things up for me royally if I mess this up? Because, I mean... I'm pretty messed up locking Zell in the sax, I think. Just make them all play different songs so it sounds like a cat in the dryer. That idea will definitely want to fight. Just gonna get everybody's ears bleeding. One for the song, one for song A, one for song B, and one for bad music. Okay. So it's just a scenario. Alright. I want to get eyes on me, but this is kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, is it all, like, that's the thing. I'm like, is it just actually the pure instrumental? Or, like, do they actually layer it on like it's an actual band? Because, you know, like, bass doesn't always perfectly match up. Like, it provides, like, a different flavor. I'm stressed! I want to get it right! Like, this has to go with, like, the electric guitar. I don't, this should not be so stressful, but, like, as somebody that wants to get it right, I want it to be right. Like, this surely is not Eyes on Me. This is surely not Eyes on Me. But I mean, it is very funny. I actually don't remember being an issue if you get it wrong, no impact on the overall story. But like the cutscene might be cool. This sounds like it goes to tap. Maybe, I don't know. Everyone vibes with the tap. He loves it! It makes me so happy. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there is 4 that go together. Can I tell you the name of the other song to maybe help? Sure, Rasher. It just sounds like a sea shanty. Irvine is so good. He's like such a goofy goober. The second is an Irish jig. Okay. So Flu and Tap are definitely Irish jigs. For sure. Okay, I think sax and piano. I think it's gonna be sax and piano. And then... Okay, so violin, flute, and tap. Violin, flute, and tap are Irish jig. And then let's try guitar. But it's the guitars that are gonna throw me off. It's the guitars. I think... Oh god, now I'm like, what does the eyes even sound like? Do 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 do. Alright, I think... As a huge fan of Eyes on Me, I have a strong lean on which one it is. I wonder if I'll be thinking the same thing or feel like, what are you doing? Eyes on Me sounds like love, it's so sweet. My sister had a piano version of Eyes on Me play when she walked down the aisle. She never even played Final Fantasy VIII. She's like, I really just like the song. I'm like, that's completely fair. If I was gonna have a wedding, it would be Theme of Love from Final Fantasy IV. Okay. I think bass guitar is gonna be part of it. If it's not, I'm gonna be very surprised. After playing it like 100 times. You know the instruments. Okay, I think it is sax, electric guitar, piano, and bass guitar. And if it's not, I'm gonna be devastated and I'm scared. I wanna get it right. Alright, how about selfie? Well, we'll see. Can I even leave? No, I have to stay. Alright, Quistis, you can do it. Bass guitar. You can't leave? Oh. Well. If this is wrong, I'm gonna be really sad. Whatever. Don't play this music, I feel terrible. Okay, we have until tonight to practice the performance. Renoa, that's when you're up. Is she gonna sing? You can count on me. It's gonna be a blast. I'm bored. Hi, Nomad. Are we starting a band? We are, and you're the lead singer. Choices were made. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, you know what we can do? Yeah, it's on Fisherman's Horizon. It's not too far back, I don't think. What's the worst that can happen? I ruin everything for everybody. She's in her dress. Here he comes. Okay, he's all yours. Hey there, little lady. You're very pretty today. So, what's up? Tired. You look so down. Come on, Squall. How old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change? Just tired. Dude, I mean, this poor guy's going through a lot. Okay, come on. Let's go to the concert. I'm not in the mood. I don't know. Why not? Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's go. I don't know if I'm ready for this, guys. So she convinced you, eh? Looking good together. So, I found this place. It's perfect for you guys. Give me a break. It's by the stage. You can't miss it. I left an old magazine there. You can thank me later. Have fun. Just let it all out tonight. Wow, thanks, Irvine. You're a homie. Oh, man, this guy is sick. This guy are sick. Why would you say that? Are you finished? Might be there later with a special someone, too. Is he Yeah, selfie. Come on, man. I'm about to make my move. What's up? Oh, well. Jeez, thanks a lot. I'm sorry. Well, you know, he'll have plenty of time to make his little move. It's not the end of the world. He'll have a great time. I don't know, the stage? The magazine? What if I want to follow them? Or if I just go up to her? Well, I mean, we kind of interrupted her. Squall, you big stud! This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I can't. I don't know if I'm ready for. I don't know if I'm ready for this. This is all for you. Congratulations and enjoy the show. Manoa, don't let him get away. Whatever. Well, where's the magazine? Ready? 1, 2, 3. I can't, guys. I'm gonna cringe. I did it right! Let's go! Oh. This is so cute. Okay, now that I got it right, I'm glad it's not cringe. Phew! Yay! I'm so happy! Oh, yeah! I'm so happy! I can't believe I did it! Yay! Do 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 do. Well, where's the magazine on the stage, boy? If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer. Now here's the magazine. Hello. This looks like the place he was talking about. Indeed, indeed. Oh, a naughty magazine. What a freak! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself if you'd like. Thought he was kidding. You wanted to talk about something, right? About this dirty magazine is open? I'm ashamed as your mother. Oh my god. What is it? Well, it's about your promotion. Things are gonna get real tough for you, huh? I don't want to think about it. Squall, I'm sure there'll be a lot of difficult things that you'll have to deal with from now on. You were talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own. I probably will. They know you too well. I do too, although I haven't been around you that long. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this, and they're doing the same pose! They're so cute! Oh, they're so perfect. Oh! Well, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to flicker away. I'm out of here. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. Dude, they're just gonna sit by that dirty magazine. But really, we were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own. Just pushes him off? What are you... Dude, there's... Oh my god, they're so playful. Haha. That's it, just let out anything. Anything. We want you to talk to us a little more, that's all. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us or anything we can do, don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you would trust us and rely on us a little more. Aw, this is really sweet. We can all use a friend like Renoa. Am I that untrusting? Maybe I'm this way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. Oh, sweetie. Feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing. Nobody. It's so miserable. It's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. You're hitting my heartstrings, dude. Oh my god. I never ever want to deal with that again. I can't. Even if it means being alone. I don't get it. What's going on? Huh? What? She's so cute. Oh, me? Sorry about that. So, are we finished here? What? No, I didn't mean you. I was talking about the music. I love this piece, but it's been terrible for the last few minutes. Jeez, what's wrong with them? Oh, well, I'll see you later, alright? Wait, you're not getting off that easy. You still owe me an answer. Answer for what? Oh. Sorry, I don't allow Pepe emotes in my chat. Thank you. Fine, I'll ask for help when I really need it. I'll try to trust everybody more often. Okay? Yay! What is your problem? Why do you have to be like that? Are you mad or something? Tell me you are, because this really can't be you. I'm sorry. You're not sorry, you just want to get the hell out of here, that's all. Jeez, why does it have to be like this? Poor Renoa. Why? Oh, Squall. Oh well, this won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, they're like, hey, we're playing our hearts out up here. Man, but seeing the Irish jig would be so funny. Oh, Squall. Maybe he'll learn. I prefer the jig scene personally. I'll have to look it up after. Sis. I am all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Alright, Squall, please report to the bridge immediately! What is it now? Ooh! Also definitely think I prefer the jig scene myself. Man, now you guys are getting me all curious! Well, I guess I can always go back to it. I can always YouTube it as well. On the other file. Now that I know what the instruments go with what, right? I mean, oh man. I think Squall is a very understandable and relatable character. I mean, like, you see his inner thoughts. They're quite sad. You know, it's like, yeah, sure, I could have things, but then you lose it, and then the feeling of grief is a lot, you know? And that stinks. But sometimes it's better to have loved and lost, right? I guess it depends on perspective. Some people, it's more... It feels more safe to never let anybody in, right? But for me, I can't really live like that. I've never been the type of person where it's like... I want to open up, but it's hard. But I definitely cannot be like that forever. And I got the jig scene first time by mistake. I thought that was the actual scene, but I later discovered there's more than one song in one scene. I'm also very curious to hear what it sounds like when it's all bad. Yeah, I can't wait to look it up though after. It said the bridge. I'm like, girl, I don't know what the bridge is. I like how we still have access to B1. This is why Squall is one of the characters I identified with so much as a teenager. I feel like, as of right now, I kind of enjoy Squall a little bit more than Cloud, but that can change when I play through the remakes. You need to play guitar, violin, flute, and tap. Yeah. Take it to the bridge. Come here, girl. Gonna be going with it. Is the... Not the bridge, but like the deck. I don't know what they want. I'm not good at directions. I think I also meant to go to floor 2, but I don't think this is the bridge. Well, this is something of a bridge. These people have been out here forever. I like Squall. I'm getting very more interested in people's analysis of him being autistic, neurodivergent, coded. Because I can kind of see it, I think. Chad, just because I'm getting tired. Is this the bridge that they're talking about all the way out here in the fisherman? No, I need to talk to Sid, don't I? So I'm getting a little bit tired. I've been a little bit loopy. I think Cloud gives off a better initial impression than Squall. I think so too. I think though I identify a little bit more with like Squall's problems or feelings. I think maybe that's why I'm like, oh yeah, I think Squall is like really cool, you know? And I can understand, like, maybe it's one of those things, like, it's a defense mechanism, but maybe he just doesn't really know how to be social with people. Therefore, I said, okay, thank you. I was right. I don't know why. I was like, bridge? What's the bridge? Just real brain fart streamer moment. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's okay. This whole season was a wild ride with so many bombs dropped. Yeah, and literal missiles too, but yeah, lore bombs, lore missiles. It's been, you know, I feel like if you do really long Final Fantasy streams, you start off in one place and you're like, I am in somewhere completely different than the other. Hello. Greetings, Commander. Commander? Don't call me that. We thought you should have a title, so Quistis and I decided on Commander. Sorry to carry things out on our own, but it's you and I assigned duties. I'll take care of all the supplies needed in the garden, and I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Katawaki. You can focus on our destination and battle plans. And, will you let Selphie rest a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile-based mission. She could use some rest. How does that sound to you? Fine. Alright, I have some reports for you already. Oh my god. There's so much work. Hey, Squall. Who are you? My name's Nita. What? Oh man, it's me. We passed the SEED exam together. I can't believe you forgot. Who are you? Oh yeah. Gee. Well, it's just like you to forget. By the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished, meaning... The garden's ready to go at any time. Yippee! We can go places and do stuff. Oh yeah. I'll be piloting the garden. FH technicians taught me everything about piloting this thing. Let me know when you want to go. Hooray! Any suggestions on where we should go? Hey, why don't we go back to Balam? We don't know what's happened there since we've left. Besides, Balam may be their next target. It's a harbor town just like FH. You're right, Squall. What do you think? Let's do it, baby. We're taking off. I'll direct you to our destination. Announce the departure. Woohoo! Roger. No, Selphie. I'm not going. Humph. We put Zell in charge of the cafeteria. There are no hot dogs left. He's like, I had to take inventory and I ate all of them. I'll now handle Mike over to our leader, Squall, and Squall just starts beatboxing. A speech? Forget it. Cut the mic! Stop it! Help! Please make a party of 3 and no Selphie. She gets a well-earned little baby rest. Okay, Y to cockpit. Y forward, be back. So like, where am I? And I guess this means, okay, Fisherman's Horizon. Can I ride this on land too? Oh shit! Okay, here we go. Do you mind if I land this on top of your heads? Oof. Alright, well that's like kind of cool, I guess. What is this, Galbadia? Indeed, indeed. Okay, Squall, jump is a beat. Boom, chicka, ah, boom, boom, boom. Well, that's kind of cool, though. We were forced out of town 2 days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell to the hands of the sorceress. That dang old sorceress. This town is under control of Sorceress Adia. This town is off limits while we conduct our investigation. It will last for several days. Once we're through our investigation here, you're next, so just stay out and stay put. Man, this sucks. I don't know what to do. What's happening to this town? When can we go in? If I knew this was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's alright. Dude, you guys look suspicious. What are you doing here? What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? Wow, he sure changing his mind real quick. What do you want? Are you residents here? Hold up, man. I live here. Residents should be allowed in. I was gonna say, I wonder what would have happened if we took Zella and he just reacted the first time. It's off limits. You cannot enter or leave. Do you understand? God, who do you think you're talking to? Come on, Zella, get his ass. What is it now? You said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info in Alone. What? Oh, wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? This guy's like, I just want the tea, man. Kind of, but we need to get inside to confirm something. Oh boy, I love scheming. If you find out any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded. Nice! We gotta take Zol with us! Okay. I'm gonna take Renoa for the healing. Oh, I need to, swap out the junctions. Sorry, Zol, you're a little bit of a... Wait, where are your GFs? Oh, no, it all got fucked up. Okay. Who did you have? You had Shiva and Carby. I think I mixed it up a little bit. Alright, that is okay. I don't really care too much about magic, honestly. And spirit, I also don't really care about. It is what it is. Thank you for the posture check, Ikara. They really need to HD 4K remaster this. I agree, and I also the thing. Oh, I think I swapped it off with something else. Okay. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, so that's what I did. I kind of bungled that a wee bit. And Kira... What about just Kira? No, Kira would do the most. Sure, whatever. That's fine with me. Is there actually any abilities I can put on? Here we go. Whew. Has anyone tried the FF8 No GF challenge? Ooh, I wonder. Hello, do you want to fight? Hey, if you're done with your errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll have to take you in. Dang it. You want to play Triple Try, and the commander's suspicious of small towns like this. But how in the world are we supposed to find this girl Alone if we only have her name to go on? I think she'll turn up. She won't be able to run from Sorceress Adia. Then the world according to Adia will begin, along with our Galbadian rule. Do you want to play Triple Triad? Galbadian rule has a nice ring to it. Loser! I know I wasn't here long, but I gotta get some rest. It's no problem, Cage Knight. If you gotta get some rest, go do so. It's one of my favorites, so I wanted to stop in despite being short on time. It's no problem. Thank you for hanging out today. Ooh. I will forever say they should make a Persona-style game that takes place in Balam Garden. That would be cool. Give some to Renoa. Only one? What a waste. I finished A without GF. It was a pain, but little old me was bored. I mean, I think it's like kind of cool to have challenge runs like that, right? What do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through. But what information about Alone? More rumors. You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let them through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on how the boss is feeling. Guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss. Oh, yo, listen, we have top secret info. Bring the commander out here. I like how they're just very chill about it. They're like, eh. Yeah, come on out here, man. Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol. The captain will be sure to reward you. He'll also take full responsibility. Go talk to the captain. Okay. Zelly, you sure came back at a good time. Do something about these soldiers. They walk about like they own this place. Only my hubby were still alive. He would have shown him for sure. Hell yeah. Gotta find this captain. I think I tried a challenge run once, but gave up after like 3 minutes in. What kind of challenge run was it for a... Any soldiers? Are you a captain? I'm gonna be late for our shifts. That guy's just walking around all hunched over. He's like, I can't take it anymore. Don't buy it too much. Use them with... Oh, you're looking for someone? I heard before there was someone sleeping behind one of the army vehicles. Is that what this is about? Dang, girl, you got the tea. I think I'm still pretty good on supplies. Just recently when I started P5 early, I tried it on Ruthless difficulty or whatever. The hardest is called One Battle is all that lasted. That's how I feel with me doing Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical. It was just too hard. Okay, I guess, is he gonna be by a car? I know there's the one up top, but I'm gonna check down here too. The challenges I've only cleared are only attack command, only GF command, only limit breaks. I love weird challenges. It is like the perfect game to do challenge runs on. I would like to try it someday. Yeah, I don't care. Just where is your captain guy sleeping? Oh, captain, he was just fishing here. Caught a few and got really excited. Said he was gonna eat them right away. I want that draw spot. Can I go fishing for that? I'm like, you didn't take all of the cures, did you? Okay. Just double checking. All I do is just crouch all day and look for clues. Lone's possessions, some scent for the dog to go by. You're doing a great job, dog. I've been told to use this dog to find a Lone. Without her scent to go by, what can we do? Not much, I reckon. I got hit with a single AoE attack and lost 99.999% of my HP for everyone. I don't know if that would be very fun for me, to be honest. Behind the car, yes, you can get in, but jump in from the back. Is there something there? From the back? I'm like, I can't even tell what the front or the back is of the car. If this is what they're talking about. This is what they're talking about. Like I'm a Canadian or something. Where's my relief? I thought someone was supposed to relieve me after patrolling my station. Rule number 1, never be a second late. 1 second can mean the difference between life or death. You have to go all out. Say when running after a search dog, run after it with all your might. Oh, here we go. I mean, if anything, let's see. How's it going? Is there any way I can help? Who or rather, what are you? Shh. Keep your voice down, man. There's only one story here, you know, Alone? You'll get nothing by giving info to those Galbadian bastards. If you find out anything, come to me. Those Galbadians have no intention of paying. Give you money for it, you have my word. Shh. Hey, you know where the captain is? We need to find him to see the commander. The captain, eh? If you want to know what'll cost you, I have to eat too, you know. Oh my gosh, money? I'm kind of curious just to see what the advice is. I'm just gonna pay the 5,000. Hey, thanks, man. Here's the scoop. This is the place where the captain used to nap. The reason why he no longer sleeps here is because the commander nearly ran him over when she went out looking in a car. I don't think you'll find him here. It'd suck it to be run over while you're asleep. Don't really know how helpful that is, but I don't really care. Well, I guess we keep on looking. I already told you, I do not know where the captain is. If you can't find him in a small town like this, someone must be hiding him. Jeez, okay, fine. Don't be so mad. No GF, only attack, only squall when possible, only GF, and only draw when possible. Try not to level up. I've heard of the no XP runs in this game. I don't know, could he be in a house? Well, that would be pretty wild. Ma, I'm home! Huh? Can I go up to your room now? I can't stay at the hotel. I guess we have no choice. Let's just go to my room and rest. Yay! It's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's because we have no choice. Why do you gotta sound all tsundere about it? Hooray! Zal's room! So, this is Zal's room. He sounded very adamant in keeping it a secret. Is that your grandfather, Zal? Yep, he's the person I look up to the most. He played a big role in the last war. He wasn't just strong, he knew when to attack, when to retreat. Any kind of situation, he maintained his composure and stayed cool. So basically, the opposite of you. Yo, Squall, why are you dissing me? Oh, Zal. It's probably none of my business, but... maybe you're being a little too cool, Squall. Hee hee, how the tables have turned. She got you there, Squall. Why don't you try to show a little more passion? You know, like me. Yeah, Squall, show passion. I know I'm really close. I'm like, I would love to read the chat, but it's like blinking. My OBS is blinking and blonking so much. I cannot even see. Okay, there we go. I mean, Zal, isn't it true? No XP runs, if you know how to avoid the few required XP runs, are actually silly easy. You get OPF. Ooh. More passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork. Does this help? Just start raving. This looks like a very interactable thing in the corner. Let's rest up. Sure, let's go ahead and do it. Alright, I gotta find this guy. I hope you don't mind me inspecting your house. Ma, you're safe! Ma dinks! Zal, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on Alone. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards. The soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn down the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Adia's a pyromaniac! Sorceress Adia, is she here? I noticed a woman with the Galbadian army, gray hair, patch over one eye. Sounds like could be sexy. It must be Fujin, so they're here. Oh, never mind. Leave it to me, I'll get rid of those jokers. Could Cypher be here too? Oh, man. Not Cypher, oh boy. Mother of Big Bad Rascal. Oops, I kind of clicked through that. Zala, I'm sure the whole town is counting on you, but don't strain yourself or take any chances. Maybe just one sock in the nose might be good. Wait, I thought you were concerned about me. Not just wait, I'll show them what I'm all about. Sounds like a plan. She's a magiomaniac. She's a maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Can you get out of my way, dude? Wow, okay. We're all stocked on our thunders. Oh! Wow, finally, some different weapons. Strength. I mean... I don't have a betrayal sword or a turtle shell. Let me see. Metal knuckle, shear trigger, and a pinwheel. I might as well just get them some new items. Oh wait, hold on. I want to check everybody else's items. A maniac. Yeah. Valiant, chain whip, and flail. If I have the materials, I can just get them all. New stuff. Slaying tail. Do I need this for anybody else? I think it's cool that it's like a remodel, so you don't have to like... I don't know. You don't have to manage your inventory as much, which is kind of nice. Alright, yippee. Now let's go look for this guy. Oh. You sound very... Wow. Let's see. I'll just ban you, that's okay. Harry Potter is cool, deal with it. What are you, a loser? Alright, we gotta find this guy though, for real. This captain. I paid for that tip. I don't know how much it was like worth though, to be honest. I still don't have a promotion. Well, that tabloid guy said he wouldn't sleep near a car anymore. That draw point's still empty. I'm not gonna spend 30,000 gil on a hint. The captain. If I were a captain, I guess I didn't really check the station, but I kind of doubt he would be in there. We'll just have to see. Beep bum bum bum. Beep 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 bum. What's with you, hand on hip? What do you want? You shouldn't be walking out here. If you know anything, go to the hotel and report to the commander. Well, whatever. You can't tell me what to do. Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Better try to cheat us now. Listen up, sir. Be sure to keep your eyes open. Could be anything. Hey, I'm walking here. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. Can I get in this train and get the food? Ah, I'm stuck. Do you want to play Triple Triad? I'm the army's food supply. They cut off the town's food supply and still they make us deliver their food. I'm hungry too, you know, and I have to deliver food. What's up with that? It is pretty fucked up, I agree. It's pretty fucked up. I agree with that. Foreign food just doesn't cut it for me. I think about it every time I leave home. Oh boy, am I hungry. Feel like I can eat anything. Maybe there's some food on the train. I can't eat food that I don't know where. I'm a picky eater and I can do that shit. Can I go into other houses? There's a cat. Hello? Since our parents are away, I'm packing her bags so that she'll be able to stay next door. Don't know what'll become of Balam. I'm sure the sorceress in Galbadia don't give a rotten hoot about this here town. No, they don't care. They just want Alone. Mommy and Daddy haven't come back. Can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Let's see. The captain. Where could he be? I feel like I've examined so many places. Someone found the captain? Where the heck is he? This is pretty bad. The commander's gonna realize the captain's nowhere to be found and he'd throw a tantrum finding out the captain's actually taking a nap instead of being on patrol like he said. Commander's freaky way of talking, it gives me the chills just thinking about it. I wonder where the captain sleeps. There's no way he'd sleep behind the car again. Well, that's what that tabloid guy told me. They paid money for that. That's so whack, dude. Is there something there? Not... Okay, he wouldn't be in the car. But then... where would he be? Beep, beep. Man, I just... I feel like his character model would, like, be able to pop out, right? I can't be crazy on this, huh? I've looked so many places. You want a hint to get weapon items? No, not right now, I think. But maybe later. I believe in you can be crazy in any way you want. Because I'm crazy, I just can't sleep. I'm so excited, I'm in too deep. You're done with errands, go home. If I see you loitering, go home and be a family man. Well, you'd just be napping. Maybe, well, no, the captain wouldn't be there. What if he's sleeping in the train? No, he wouldn't do that. That'd be crazy. That'd be ridiculous. Also, is this place... I mean, sure, I might as well just keep spawning and drawing thunder draw points. Yeah, so go have your magic. It's good. It's good for ya. Ugh. Can't cross over anyway. There's no way he would nap on the train. That'd be ridiculous. Alright, chat. I want not like a complete reveal. Can I get another hint real quick?
Angel.
Even when you know what to do here, trying to trigger it can still be hard. Last time I played, I wanted around longer than I'd like. So it's like a trigger-based event. No wonder I can't really find him then. I'm like, I've talked to like nearly everybody in the town. And they're like, listen, I don't know who Alone is. I don't know who the captain is. Leave me alone. What if I just lie and say we found him? It's a series of events you gotta check everywhere and then again after. Okay. I was gonna say, this isn't really just like a scavenger hunt. The captain? Maybe you should check the harbor area? I hear the search dog barking over there quite often. Word has it, they use that dog to look for the captain sometimes too. Alright, let's check it out then. Maybe we could use that dog. Bam, bam. Okay, can I take your dog? Listen, I don't care. The captain, yeah, I was just fishing here and got... They'd eat him right away. But I need the dog. Can I take your dog with me? Said something about fishing. He ate all the fish. Can I pet that dog? You can kind of pet the dog in some way. You can get it to whimper and whine at you. Junie, no dog napping. That's okay. I don't really want a dog. I'm not really... Like, dogs are fine. I'm just not a dog person. As Leon Kennedy would say, hey, it's that dog. I love that line so much. It's just so funny. I love RE4 OG Leon. I even have to say, I think the OG Leon graphics are cuter than Remake. Like, don't get me wrong, Remake is beautiful. The face model he was based after, very beautiful. But there's just something, a little something about the OG Leon in 4. Where does the captain take a nap? You know, I've been wondering that myself. Before you know, he's nowhere in sight. Wonder if he has a secret hideout. I feel like I just have to talk to all these soldiers, like, multiple times. So now it's the captain's search instead of an Alone search? Oh, could it be that the commander is looking for him? That's too bad. If only we had somebody who has a good nose for those kinds of things. Okay, maybe I gotta go get the dog now. Hey, it's that dog. If Leon saw a dog, he would do a backflip. If he was about to get stabbed, I think he would do a backflip. Yes, I do. I like dogs, but I definitely go better with cats. Okay, might as well just draw while I'm here. Go ahead and take all of those. Come on, just let me have your dog. Alright, well, I thought that might have been helpful to be like, what? They're looking for a dog with a good nose. Well, would you look at that? The captain is currently on patrol. Go and find the captain. Well, no, he's asleep and nobody knows where he is. Yeah, whatever. Stop asking me about him. If I have to give a hint, go ahead. I don't want to be here forever because I do want to wind down stream. Kage, thank you for the hydrate. Be sure to hydrate everybody as well. What do you usually do with caught fish? Throw them out. Throw them back in the sea. And somebody... I don't know. Okay. I tried to go fishing as a child. And I would usually catch lake seaweed. But my uncle, who actually caught fish, would cook them and clean them. Hi, who dares you're where you need to be. Hopefully. I mean, we are in Balam after all. Eat him into the water. Yeah, for me, just toss that back in. Okay, bye. I don't like eating fish. I don't like eating fish, so that's kind of my thing. It's like, I don't want to eat the fish, you know? But as someone who's hungry... as someone who's hungry in the perspective of wanting to eat a fish... The kitchen... Namu, are you telling me to go to the kitchen and clean you a fish? How could you do this to me? Hello. Just now a man came in and asked if he could use the kitchen. I think he cooked some fish. The whole room is filled with this strange odor. Sounds good. Okay, I'm going in. Ew, what is this awful smell? The stench is clogging my pores. Ugh! A terrible feeling. Yo, Zal, I've been practicing my special move for a day like this. Hey, yeah, super miracle kick! That was the worst kick I've ever seen. Okay, well, he came in with this fish. Dude, what if he went up to the room? That'd be crazy if he did, and he's like, hey, yeah, my new napping place. I want to touch this thingy. It looks very interactable. Because it's not like pre-rendered into the back, you know? Must have been pretty bad fish to give off this order. I wonder if he's really going to eat it. Said he was going to eat it with his men. Hope nothing bad happens to them. Alright. I'm guessing next order of event. Okay, not napping spot. But he's a bulky guy. Dun dun dun, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I mean, did he take it back to his men down here? What a great commander. No? Okay. I feel like just talking repetitively to people isn't going to help, but who knows. Bam, bam. Oh, here we go. You guys are in a squat position. Commander's pissed off because the captain's still not back. She said she's going to lock the captain out of the hotel. Oops. Man, I feel sorry for the captain. Look at them just kicking their feet like, wah, woe is us. It's not like you have groundbreaking news about Alone, right? Today's probably a bad day. Oh wow, the captain set a new slacking off record today. Must have found a new hideout for his naps. Oh wait, hold on! It's the captain! Right, Jean. Wow, I overslept, you know. So, like, is Fujin really mad? Yes, Captain, the commander is furious. Uh-oh, you're in big trouble. Hey, I have your triple triad card. You guys help me out here. We gotta calm Fujin down, you know? Right, Jean? Wow, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balam, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balam. He's adopting his catchphrase. I'm gonna look or my cat to pet her. Yeah, I love cats. Cypher told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know. You soldiers helped me out too. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not ready for this. But let's get it, skaters. You'll pay for this, Raijin. Just go ahead. Let's try. You know, I never really use a cast. I just go for a stock. I feel like casting is really good in situations of... Oh my god, okay. Might as well go for the duel. Oh, shoot. Booyah! Oh my gosh! Oh! Man, Raijin is like, I'm not down with that. There you go again, making things happen I didn't even know could happen. Wait, what happened? Ouch. I did that way too early. Da, 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 da. You hit the time limit and the events just progress instead of doing the events? Huh? Oops. Da 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 da. Ooh, okay, yeah. Wow, the thingy, the protect actually saved his life. That's pretty good. There we go. That's the damage that I need. It's also a little bit of a weakling comparatively. Ow. Yeah, after so much time, the captain just comes back. Oh, cool. I feel very smart. Woo, it feels really good when you get the triggers off. Oh man, 9th Andoras, that's pretty good. Ooh, the crit! Nice one. Ah, I was too slow. Just gonna do that on myself, on Renoa. I think Squall is pretty healthy. I had no idea this is timed. Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, really? Wow. Wait, that's so cool. I did something cool? Oh my god. Wow, I'm cool. Wow, that makes me really happy. There's actually 3 different solutions. I love this game. This game, wow, you can have like a different experience like every time. That's Pog. Yeah, the full event is way more elaborate to make happen. Ooh, this game is great. I'm a big fan of this. Come on, let it be done. Or not. That's okay, too. Man, that raise in spirit is pretty good for Renoa. I always go for the top one. Wah! Heel drop. Wah! Dang, girl. That was pretty cool, Zell. I really should strengthen you up a wee bit, though. In my opinion. I can just go ahead and use Zafira. It's fine. The full event is way more elaborate. Used to always annoy me. So does that mean I did it more efficiently then? Is my haste not hasten anymore? I guess so. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Zal's Protect. Oh, I really need to get that back on. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to stock that. That's okay. You will live another day. Zal, I think. I'm trying to like multitask and get used to like doing the trigger while I'm inputting other commands. I'm like, oh my god, it's just a lot. Kind of the point where I just walk to the hotel and do something else with the game running when I don't feel like doing it all. Oh my god. I'll have to find out how I did it. I wonder how speedrunners do it then. At that point. You know what? I wonder if I could have just blinded him the whole time and that might have been helpful too. Nope, okay. I guess it'd be too easy. Oh, come on, Squall. You want to LB? You want to maybe do a limit break, bro? Yeah, I knew you would like that. I know you want a limit break, boy. My gosh, I swear sometimes like the inputting, I know I'm hitting it. Yeah! You got me, you know. Then he disappeared. Woo! That wasn't too hard. 100% finished card game in-game. It took a lot out of trial and error. Yeah! My problem last time I played was getting the smoke to pop up in the kitchen. I think I kept forgetting to go to the house the first time. Oh, that's very complicated. Strength up. Ooh, nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh yeah, the commander's gonna get a whooping too. Whoa, Zal. Chill a wee bit. I think the streamer strat is the train solution, but not sure. Oh. So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balam. Raijin, defeated. That's right, baby. Now where's Cypher and the Sorceress? You're all going down. Zal, calm down. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage! She's so funny. Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? What were you playing today? Amanda raid. Hi! Hi, Amanda. Frogs are fun. I love your name. I love frogs. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Yami Shinta. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Amanda, I hope you've been enjoying your Final Fantasy 14 journey. What have you been getting up to in 14? Because when I first rated you and met you, you were like at the end of Stormblood. So I'm guessing you made some good progress since then. Guys, go check out Amanda, though. Really awesome streamer. Going through Final Fantasy 14 for the first time as well. Really awesome. You're nearing the end of Shadowbringers. Oh, I love Shadowbringers. It's so good. Is it making you cry? Lady Annie Witchy, hello, hello. Shadowbringers is amazing. Remember HP Turn Yellow and Just Fam Circle fun days? It's great. But Amanda and everybody coming in with Amanda's raid. If you do need to self-care, I know that in other time zones it's very late. So if you need to sleep or eat food or just do whatever you have to do, please take care of yourself. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, I cried a little. I cried a lot in Shadowbringers, and I won't say anything more, but Endwalker it was a big cry fest for me too. First time playing FFA, how are you finding it? I'm really loving it. It is definitely a learning curve with Junction, but it's been really fun. There's a lot of lore drops today, so I've been like, holy crap. I love it. This game is very weird. It's very zany, but I like that it's very unapologetically crazy. So I feel like it suits my style. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Juunibug, and I am a variety streamer. I love Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Nintendo games, especially Retro SNES. I love Final Fantasy X the most. I am a 14 player as well, but I've been kind of on and off because I'm caught up with the story and I just raid. But I love 10, I love 6, and I love 4. And all that jazz. So if that's your thing, we'd love to have you stay. But please take care of yourselves if you do need to self-care. That is the most important thing. But yeah, we are here in Bala. I'm going to maybe fight Raijin. She's not alone. Who's there? You're back. Made your comeback, you know. I'm wide awake, you know. Just like waking up after a satisfying nap, you know. Oh boy. Well, he sure didn't stay down for very long. Love Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country 2 is my favorite game of all time. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and we're very low. Time to get serious, you know. Oh, baby. Oh, no, not... What an asshole. What is your damn diddly problem? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, it's really not good here in Waffleville. Oh my lord. Can I get a full life on my boy Squall? And I am just going to carbuncle. Not carbuncle. I'm going to Shiva. If I carbuncle, then I can't cure anything. Arrow. Okay, I need Protect and I need Shell. Man, they just started off strong, but it really wasn't, like, that bad. Pandemona. Fuck it. Give that to me. That belongs to me now. Wow, that's cool. If it's a summon. Wow, Pandemonium. Love it in Final Fantasy IX. Love it in Final Fantasy II as well. Alone, where? Girl, chill out a bit. I'm just gonna kind of start getting all these shells and protects all in on myself. Ah! I hate Pandemonia in 14. There are no pandas. 0 out of 10. Pandemonium in Final Fantasy 14 was like my second full raid here. I never actually cleared P12S, but it was, I don't know. It wasn't, I definitely like the Dawn Trail raid series more mechanically. I think Dawn Trail overall is doing really, really good with the dungeon mechanics and the raid and the trial mechanics. It's been a lot more fun than Endwalker. Zan. Ah! Youch, that was very rude of you. Oh, fuck off, dude. No way. Holy hell, dude. Whatever, just do it, Zell. It's gonna be bad. I gotta do... I gotta do all that setup on Squall again. Booyah! Oh, I couldn't do it. Ah, that would have been pretty cool. All right, Renoa, baby girl, it's all up to you. And I know you can do it. All right, that's good. She is pretty strong. I don't hit girls, you know. Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay. Like, sure, I guess. You know what? I'm actually gonna just take this, but let's just put this on Renoa for now. And then let's full life Squall. Dude. How nice of him to hand you the W. I know, right? Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need them at this point. He doesn't hit girls. It's just Fujin doing this to me. Yeah, dude. What the dog do? Let's do it. I can appreciate that. He's a scholar and a gentleman. It is very kind of him. Do-do-do-do-do-boo. Bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam-bam. It's like, why is the game so loud? And I remember I turned it up to hear the music portion. Oh, that kind of just healed him. I didn't really think about that. Well, he's not gonna hit me anyway, so like... I don't really care either way, you know? Huh, you know? You know what, Renoa? Do whatever you want. It's my treat. My treat from me to you. If you want to just keep doubling, you can totally do that, my dear. I like this strat. I just can't believe I healed that guy for, like, everything I was doing. I know this is junctioned, but I want to use all of these sweet magic. So this strategy might not be so foolproof after all. Which is kind of... well... that kind of stinks, I guess. How rude. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Stephanie Tanner. I appreciate it. But you know what we could do? Alright, we're down to our last full lives, which I wish I had more. Alright, fine. Time to get serious then. I don't hit girls, you know? He's like, oh, the man is back up. Time for a beating. Alright, everybody, get your protects on! Arm yourselves! I like how in this game items get the spellcasting animation, which makes sense. Can't use items without junctioning. How do normal people junction? Yeah, you're right. And then if I can get a shell onto Zell. A shell onto Zell. A shell onto Zell. A shell onto Zell. Alrighty then. And now... a shell onto Zell. Oh no, Renoa's Protect has come off. But that's okay. We're just gonna put it right back on. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing never changed. Maybe at this point, I should just work on Fujin. Yeah, that is definitely helpful. Then... Just gonna put regions. Wow, double is so great. I love dual cast. Keep poo, pop poo. Renoa, get your shell back on, girlfriend. Get your shell back on yourself. Come on, regen on Zal. Come in a little bit clutch, please. Ooh. Da 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 da. There. Aloni, where? Girl, I don't care. Just give up. Oh no! Oh, he's alive. I think just one single cure. I kind of wanted to see if I can get his limit break, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, never mind. I can do it. Alright, let's just do it on to Fujin then. Oh my gosh, I feel like this LB stresses me out. I'm just trying to like input all these commands so quickly. Choo! But it is very satisfying. Clean dual selection. I think so. I mean, honestly, I don't know which ones are like the better ones to pick. I don't know if it's very situational, perhaps. And who am I on? Am I on Zal? It's Zal time now. You're doing very well. Wow, thank you. I'm kind of just like making this up as I go. Are you out of the fight? I withdraw. Go, Raijin. Go. Hooray! So are you saying if I let these two die? He just will not attack Renoa. He's like, I give up. It's over for me. I don't want that anymore. I don't know if he's... Well, I wonder if he's just immune to thunder magic. Because, like, isn't Rai, like, in thunder, I guess? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm GG'd by default because lady. Yep. So now we can just really chill. And honestly, just get him low. Get them all low at this point, you know? If only I didn't heal him all that HP earlier, that would have been very cool. Alright, here we go. Let's duel. I want to see if I can do it faster. It looks like they make it so there is like an end to duel. I just do the first one on top because that's like the one I see the most. Yeah, Zal's limit break seems to be the best in the game. Nice-oo. Yeah, it's all about learning and having fun, and I'm having a lot of fun. I cannot complain. Shoop. Yeah, keep on dueling. Honestly, yeah, this is the way to go. Choo! Man, it's like really playing a fighting game, so it makes me happy. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh episode. Donk. Ouch, not bad, you know. Come on, stop. Make this man stop this foolishness at once. Alright, well, we don't really need shell. Fuck. Well, sorry, Zal, I kind of fucked that up for you because I hesitated, but that is okay. No more full lives yet? Well, we have regular life. Actually, that might not be too bad of a thing to do. And if we just let Squall get real low... Well... Jeez Louise, okay. No. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I'm not gonna lose because he's not gonna punch... Not gonna punch Renoa, but jeez. Wow, asshole. I guess he has no other target. Wait, I thought you didn't hit girls, you bastard. Oh, you stink, bro. You stink, bro. You said you wouldn't hit me. Liar. Now we can really kill him. Fuck this guy. That's rude. Dang, okay. All bars are off now. You dingleberry, you. Ah, man. Come on. Okay, so it's only just thunder. Hi, Miraju. How's it going? Enemy uses Cure Me Pikachu face. Like, how come they're allowed to do that? That's rude. I should be the only one that gets items and potions. That's not very nice. It goes. I feel that. Tunk. Da 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 da. I can't believe he'd lie to me like this. Okay, I was like, oops, I'm kind of stuck into it. Honestly, as long as we have Protect up, it is fine. Fujin, I lost 2, you know? Yeah, because you hit a girl when you said, I don't hit girls. Yeah, but know what? Laugh at him. Laugh at him and make fun of him, because he's a loser. Oh, and I got a magazine for fighters. We got Pandemona. Yeah. More junctions for the junction gods. Are the 2 of you taking orders from the sorceress? Negative. By Cypher, though, the sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know? We're acting on our own. Our own plan. We're on Cypher's side, you know? That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. Negative, we can't back out, you know? Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know? Aww. The Galbadian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know? Well, yeah, because he's being awful. If you guys stand behind him that much, tell friggin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Well, he says it's his dream. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know? You know. Okay, understood. So you want nothing to do with Garden now? Nope, not at all. I know, I do like these 2. From now on, we're not gonna hold back. Guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. You're just gonna let them go? Squall? Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Kinda painful, you know? Wimp. Run. Okay, are we skedaddling out of here then? I like Fujin. I feel sad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's so true, man. I think about that a lot. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special, is that true? Then what is this I'm feeling? Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going next? Well, I'm gonna save and go pee and end stream. Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trebia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone. But maybe, you know? I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why. Of course she'd want to go. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Alright, bye, Selfie. Hi and bye. It's impressive how much loyalty these two have for Cypher. They're true friends. They're true, real friends. Enemy use care, me, man, boss use care. Outrageous! Judge, he's cheating! It feels very unfair. A note about Fuji in the Japanese show Suisa and Kanji. The one word capital is an attempt at the localization. You know, I was thinking about that. Like, internally. If they wrote her words in katakana, but I guess it's all kanji, so holy cow if it's kanji. Better study up on your kanji. Because otherwise that is rough. Do. That's kind of cool. Balam Gardens become our place, I guess. Our main hub. I mean, I guess it's always been our hub, but now we get to travel on it instead of just walking everywhere. I feel like we've taken not as much walking though, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, Squall, you may have 1 HP, but you did good today, boy. I think that is a good place to end for the night. Ooh, man, another accidental 6-hour stream. I guess I'm that invested into it all. Thank you so much for coming today, everybody. I appreciate it. I will be back next week with more Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna try to get some Junithon incentives rolling. I promise I didn't forget. It's just been so chaotic for me with real life stuff that I've been like, oh my god, it's hard to balance it all. But yeah, more Final Fantasy VIII. It looks like I'm gonna be doing a collab on Maniacal's channel. Not for Final Fantasy VIII, but we can talk about Final Fantasy VIII over there. We're gonna be playing some games on his channel, so I recommend that you also go check him out. If you want to keep up with me, here are my links. I feel like if I stream this late, I'm like, oh, I'm too tired to raid. As much as I'd love to, I'm like, oh, baby. But yeah, if you want to keep up with me, Twitter and Blue Sky and Discord are the best ways to keep up with my schedule. Otherwise, that is that. Yeah, today was a lot. It kind of chilled down towards the end, but it was a very front-loaded stream lore-wise. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. All right. Have a good rest of your time zones. Love you, care you. Stay safe and stay healthy. Goodbye.